Yo. You guys have reached the Atom Galaxy. I'm a little late to broadcasting this Nabs race right here, but guys, I'm so excited to be bringing you this Labs race, this new season of the Nabs coming in with a brand new iteration of cars, the 2013 cars. Now, we're going to have to go check it out. I would have loved to just hop on and to do a bunch of livery things. Instead, I was trying to do a video. Yeah, it didn't pan out because the rendering was tough, man. The rendering was tough, and I wasn't able. I failed 2 renders. I wasn't able to. What video? Look at this. I have a behemoth of a Nabs video. It's actually 34 minutes long. I gotta cut that down. I didn't even know it can get that long. He says. Look at, do you see that on the screen? Yeah, you see that on the screen? It is so many clips of so many different videos that it just overpowers at this point. And every time I've had some difficulties, and so I wasn't able to release it today. But hey, what up? Good to see you guys. Joe, what up? Yo, what up, K-Dubs? Just here to give you views. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah. Poor planning to get to overlap on the sprint qualifying there. Yeah. Have you seen in the ring? What ring? In the ring? What ring? Have I seen in the ring? In the Discord? No, I haven't. I haven't seen anything. I was just sorting out all this editing stuff. I'm almost like, I'm tempted to try and render while I'm streaming just to see if it'll work. But I guess we're just going to have to do this next time. Can I just try and start it, and then if it really breaks everything, I think it's just gonna break everything, and I'm just gonna get really like. But if it breaks the beginning of the stream, I mean, I can't even get this app to like show up in the right resolution on my screen right now, so I'm just gonna assume that's a no. I'm just gonna assume that's a hard no. You guys are listening to Bridge to Galaxy, by the way. It's always a song that comes out at the start. All right. It's still not closing. It's probably one of the most frustrating things. It was taking up 32 gigs of memory. It's a lot. And yet we're still not fully set up because I probably don't have the cam tool set up. But hey, we're just gonna get into it. Let's flip and go. Let's go. Okay, we got sprint qualifying happening right now, but you know, F1 Fridays is happening all around the town. We got Silverstone happening. Gonna be the biggest grid we've seen on Nabs in quite a while. Okay, in quite some time. Spider Monkey cooked. Galaxy cooked. Let's see what Andy Shaw cooked. Bro, stop. We have plans. No. I hate that I love it. That's nice. Very good. God damn it. Not what I was expecting at all. No. But that does lead me into some ideas I had once upon a time. All right, we'll leak this now so that we don't get any crossover. I'll just leak this stuff now so we don't get crossover. I sent Andy 2 pictures way back, so this should be the ones. That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all. I'm not saying anything. You can screenshot it if you want. Going to hell. We're going somewhere, Jelf. We're going somewhere. Oh man, the hype is real all around, dude. Let's go. Let's flipping go. Let's go check out some of these cars. Get me in the right state of mind right here.
Okay, let's go.
NAB Season 6. Round 1. Silverstone. Let's go. Go. We're deep in qualifying already. Oi. Alright, it's fine. Hey, Interlagos, we were just there this morning. Eduardo Sa got a glorious victory there. Woo, love to see it. Okay, back to what we know. Silverstone. That's where we're headed to today. Get into it. One sec, I gotta do one more thing on the setup. I think Tier 2 drivers are out and about. I'll talk about that in just a moment. But I think they're out and about, so let's just go like smoosh for a second, go check them out. Over here. What else we need? Yeah, baby, we're back with the nabs. What's with the default looking game? Does it look that default? Or was that the back in the day, the clip that I have? Yeah, here while working out to see what designs on the track. Track's looking good. I should have done a track video for this. I didn't know that this was that updated, okay? I'm surprised pleasantly. Thank you. Now I've got to figure out my cam tool situation, and we're getting in. We got qualifying 6 minutes left right here. Holy water! That's it. This is it. The holy water! Oh man, you guys are cooking up here. Some ideas. Anyways, let's get more nabs. Oh, the holy water! Is the grass default looking? It's not my. Yeah, the grass is really interesting, at least on this. Whoops. Alright, see you guys.
13bot_ says 34 cars going on the race is gonna go hard.
It is gonna go hard. 34 guys. We're seeing some parts of the qualifying. This is half the grid going out for qualifying, essentially. From what I'm seeing, it's the top 16 cars. We'll say the top right now because they're at the top, okay? But we know there's 2 tiers this season. It's new. It's improved. The championship point system is completely innovated and changed up. Although it's kind of the same thing. If you do good, you get points. But now there's 2 tiers to do good and get points in. Drivers are in 2 different tiers. I'm going to talk about that in a moment. Still have to do the captain. And then I'm going to render that video, and then next time, before we do nabs, we're going to watch that video. So that's... we'll get one more week to work on it. Man, what a rush. What a rush, and it's unfortunate that it didn't get rendered, but hey, we'll get the nabs stuff later. Somehow, I'm like thinking maybe I could just play the preview of it while we're... Oh, no, that won't work. Instead of playing the full rendered version. Rendered version would go so hard. We can't disrespect like that. Alright, we're at Silverstone. This is going to be a KS Silverstone. I've got a few Silverstone GP cam tools.
Kamitzing says Adam, silly question. Do
Yes.
you want some handmade music for stream? I have a friend that can made some stuff. I think he made some house style stuff.
Handmade music? I wouldn't disapprove of handmade music that was allowed to be on stream under, allowance of the creator. know, if they wanted to, like, in part promote their stuff, as well as be able to listen to new jams in the galaxy that are organic, I would say okay. I would say okay. All right, guys. All over the place here because I have to figure out what the name of the track is, the layout of the track, and that always takes me a second. It always takes a second because they always name it GP_48 things. So simple, so easy. How did I not think about that? And they use an underscore. Is that bad? Maybe. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Kevin's on. Would you want to check out if you can like convert some cam tools and stuff and send them to me for this, man? Because I do not have the capacity to do this while streaming now. I wish I would have done it before. Anyways, let's get into it. Let's get into it. It's all right. It's fine. We'll sort it out another way. Sort it out. Flip and flip. What the flippity? These camera angles are kind of me. Anyways. Ladies, gentlemen, welcome to the round one of a brand new season over here at the Nabs. This is exciting. We have 34 drivers today. They are flying by and flying through, and our first qualifying session is going to be coming to a close for a second qualifying session. If you guys are wondering what the qualifying is about now and what the championship points is about, there is a new system. Tier 1 and Tier 2 drivers are in two separate systems, and teams are going to be pushing themselves to be able to keep up with their peers in their tiers, as well as try and punch up or try and fight away from the tiers below, just in case. We have two tier setup right here. Let me show you guys out on the Nabs. Wow, everyone using different VCs as well. A very interesting setup here. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to the teams, okay? This is going to be it for this season right here. We have two tiers of teams. It is going to be Audi, McLaren, Braun, Porsche, Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes, Leaper, and IRC, or the Indian team. Sorry, I look like Indian Race Community team from way back, dude, in the Tier 1. And for Tier 2, we got Williams, Caterham, we got Volvo, Alfa Romeo, Toro Rosso, BMW, Lotus, Toyota, and Renault. So this double-tiered system will allow, from what we've seen in the last couple seasons, drivers to push within the same tiers on the qualified to split up times and allow some fresh space and time, and also to have a championship run for different parts of the grid, not just up at the front. So we have F1 and F1.5 in a way, and I think this is going to be a very interesting season. Now, without further ado, we get into it out here on the track. I believe most cars have gotten back into the pits. We've got tons of drivers today, and it is jam-packed, action-packed, and much excitement here for the safety car. You know, what can happen with 34 cars. We'll see exactly what that was. I went through and looked at a bunch of Nabs highlights, guys, and I gotta say, lap 1, always a little bit spicy. Always a little bit of something going on there. But anyways, some of the first Tier 2 drivers got through and were able to get 5 or 4 laps, some of them getting 3. Let's see, what was the least amount that we got here? Probably 4 to 5 laps was about the average for what we got here. And timing-wise, 129.6 for that dude. Guess is going to put him up in pole position. But we have a spread from 129.6 to a 136.7 right now. But I think the main spread here is within the 131s. You can see about 5 131 times and a couple 132s to 3. So I definitely think that the Tier 2 drivers are going to be fighting today to keep their place and to try and get some of those points. It's going to be very interesting to see. But I have a feeling this is going to be an even more interesting run as some other drivers now are getting out onto the track. Those are in the pit, and now those that were waiting before patiently are getting out and hoping to get a run today that's going to put them up at the front of the grid to hopefully get them a nice spot to solidify what is going to be an incredible season here to get it started out. Guys, yes, this car is the safety car, okay? We have a safety car for any situation that may happen. We have Vaclav, we have Mr. Adamek in here, who's actually going to be our safety car driver today. Has been our safety car driver for the past couple races in Season 5. Does a fantastic job of that. We have some in the montage of safety car drivers going off, but I could not find one of Adamek going off. We did have one where he was stuck in the pits. There was a moment where he was stuck in the pits one day, but other than that, it was easy breezy, beautiful safety car driver. Okay, yeah, that's right. Now we got out here, Phil McCrack out on the track, ready to attack, guys, and drink some water coming out, hot and fresh, and plentiful. There we go. Philip was saying he was in the Sauber T1 that's outdated. He's getting out here, pushing it to the absolute limit. We're getting out to see his first sector, a green sector for him as he gets into the winding S's of Silverstone that is known for. Through we go, and does manage to hold some good pace right there onto the curves, maximizing on track space. We have T-Ball getting in a fastest lap already. Mitch as well, 129.3. Man, these Tier 1 drivers coming out, showing what is really up right now. And T-Ball going to get out of the pits again. It looks like he's got the soft tires on right there, as Mitch as well got out for another run. Philip McCrack here, out on the track, ready to attack for a brand new season of the Nabs. Puts in his first fast lap of this season. Let's see where he gets to. Puts him up into P7 right there, 130.2. Respectable lap time, but we'll see what he's going to come up with. He goes straight back into the pits to try and get another one here. We got Steven Cheesin out on the line. Dude, we really should have had the moment to go through all the Tier 2 qualifying before, as I was trying to, like, fix stuff up. And now that Kevin's sent me the other thing, I think we're going to be good for it. Yeah. Sounds are feeling good. I mean, this mod is very nice. The sound mod, at least, is what I mean. Very much into it. We're going to be using a lot of these cameras, some cam tool now. I think I'll be able to get that. So let me fix that up because. Yo, Steven Cheese! Yes, that's right. On the screen, the man himself had incredible defenses amongst the seasons. Like, obviously has some good runs, had some good consistency here and there, but his defending, especially when he was on Takota's team. But he's now no longer teammates with Takota. The team disbanded, not for bad reasons, obviously, but just to try and see what they can do to mix it up and have competition between each other. I'm sure that's the true reason, to actually compete after 3 seasons of working together, 2 seasons winning the Constructors' Championship, looking fantastic for those two. But yeah, Steven Cheese out here. Going to be getting a lap. What's his lap going to be like after this fast one? It looked like he was just warming up his tires, so he's now out on the fast lap. Let's compare that. Let's get on here with T-Ball. He's also getting out on a fast lap. That was actually the car right ahead of Cheese. So T-Ball in the McLaren was one of the drivers that managed to get the Constructors' Championship last season in the McLaren, allowing him to choose his number. Made a mistake. He goes to the pits, dude. Okay, so he chooses his number for this season, and he's in the very metallic, very nice Volvo sponsored with the McLaren. Once again, jumping back into the McLaren, and Sigsa, guys, out on the track as well. His McLaren teammate sporting the number 1 for his victory last season. Yes, that's right. The champion from the previous season, 5. Out from the McLaren in 2026 into the McLaren of 2013. Look at that rear wing. It's so tiny, but it's powerful. Look at him go. And we've got a lap going on here. M. Timmies is showing up to get a very beautiful Sector 1. So Steven's teammate, Mr. M. Timmies, having a beautiful Sector 1 into a nice Sector 2 right here, but will he be able to get a purple one as Mitch is nailing a purple Sector 2? So all these drivers are really going faster and faster, and look at, oh boy, the LODs on this car. The tires don't move on that camera. CMRT broadcast, why? Oh no. Man, I could feel that. Don't want the game to crash or anything. when you're working on a big project. Like when I was working on the rendering for the Nabs highlights, it ended up being super long. I'm going to have to condense it down, but at least now I'll have the time and space to condense it down a little bit more here. Do I see racing going on right now? Is this happening? Anyways, T-Ball out up in the front here has got the P1 right now. Phil McCrack gets a faster lap for himself. He's on 4 laps right now, but that is going to put him up 129.2. 0.9, sorry, 0.2 for T-Ball. Dakota, guys, one of the previous driver champions, he is looking to keep on pushing. Not going to be buddied up with Steven this one, but in the Porsche is going to be absolutely pushing it to the limit on the Nabs here. Okay, I thought I was going to say something else. We'll see if there's anyone else. There is a hard cutoff. I don't believe there's an overtime for the qualify as to be as fast as possible. So anyways, let's go see the other drivers that were in, some drivers that we know quite well. Rashford, a very competitive driver, will be Dakota's teammate. So this is going to be so interesting. And damn, that sounds good. Okay, that downshift right there, getting on through. All right, these races are going to be absolutely incredible. Duck in the pits. Previous Alpine driver, now driving on the Ferrari. Exo Gonzalez, one of the Tier 2 drivers, manages his way. Right now, he's in P12. Mitch on a fast Sector 1, looking and sounding good. He might have a little bit of traffic coming up right here. And let me drink some water. Pretty much out. A couple of drippy drops. That's all. Chat a little bit right here. All right, I got what I need. Thanks, Kemi, for the layout. T-Ball gets a faster lap, has a good sector, and just splits on in. Mitch here, 2 purple sectors, needs a 10th of time. Will he be able to get it? And he does! Swinging the car out, 129.1 in the qualifying, puts him into pole position right there. What a lap from Mitch. It's season 6 of the Nabs. We're out here. Let's go. And Timmy's getting on through. Not going to be enough maybe, but he has a very nice spot in P6. Sorry, P4. As P6 is going to be 6th. So our previous driver's champion, you know, picking up the car right now. I think from what Spider Monkey told me, some people have done many laps on here, testing, practicing it. I know Mitch was one of the drivers that also helped develop the car, so I know he's going to have a good feel for them, and I'm really happy that we have such a competitive grid today with 8 drivers in the top 8 that have 129s, okay? 8 of them into the 130s. Let's see how many drivers we have in the 130s right now. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers in the 130s, and then in the 131s, I think we're getting just about 10 drivers, so this is going to be a very close lobby. Very difficult to run race direction on this lobby, and we're locked in right now. This is maybe not the best opportunity to set up drone cam. I will. We're just locked. These cars are loud. Silverstone, though. That's right. Silverstone for the Nabs Season 6 debut right here. Okay. This is going to be it. F1 sprint qualifying is also going on at the same time. So if you're watching that, let us know what's going on. We don't mind. That's all good to me. All good to know. Let's see what this race will be. Checking out from the inside of this booth with my data channels. Does look like it's going to be a good race. 34 drivers have signed up to join us at the beginning of this season, which means the interest is big. The waiting list for teams is on. And if you guys want to get into a team yourself or a reserve card, just jump on in and have some fun. Exclamation point NABS Nabs in the chat. No ABS racing.
Low Fuel Motorsports.
And if you want to get some other racing all week long with daily series, weekly series, and the leading independent competitive sim racing platform, then you head on over to longfieldmotorsport.com. You flippin' know it. And if you want online races with your friends, jump on over to asetahosting.com. Dude, this is going to get really long once we get... All right, let's go see. We got tons of drivers. We got to go check out the ones who are in this race. We are in the pits. We are in the pits. And let's go see where we're at, guys. We got Mitch out here. Wow, these are loud. Dude, these idle so loud, okay? We've got Mitch out here. Let's see what Mitch is going to be able to do today. I'm excited for this one, guys. I'm excited. So let's have the drone cam pop up here, and then let's just fly through these guys. Let's fly through. Now let's find it. So Mitch going to be starting up here in P1. Good to see a 129.1 in the qualifying, but let's see what his race speed is going to be starting off with those harder tires. Let's go. We've got T-Ball, previous Constructors Champion, with the number 51, jumping into it in P2. We continue on. We've got tons of cars today. M. Timmy's in the Red Bull, looking fantastic. Hard tires for him as well. First medium tire runner here, Mr. Dakota. Previous, not the last season, but has been a driver champion. Finds himself into a nice front spot in the pack right here. Tier 1 driver for a reason. Let's see what he's going to do. Switches off the tires. Never mind. Conspiracy. He switched tires. Now the only medium runner we have, that dude Guest. Who is apparently he was what? He was in the tier 2. He was qualifying earlier on. So let's see what that dude will be able to come up with here. He is sporting a beautiful number 52 Sigsta right behind our drivers champion from season 5, jumping into the season with the number 1 in the McLaren again. We are going to see what Sigsta is going to be capable of in this 2013 car. Let's go. Got Steven Cheesin, a big veteran here in the NABS League, as well as Phil McCrack out on the track, ready to attack. So don't look back. It's Mr. Philip McCrack, ready to punch up in this race. We got Piz in it as well. Looking good for Piz from the previous season. Driving in the Ford was good for him. Now he's on the hard tires, ready to go in the 2013 cars. People don't know. I mean, I haven't seen these cars really racing, but I'm excited for it. I'm ready for it. It's going to be a vibe. Rashford up in P10 right now. We've got tons more cars to look through, so let me go through a little bit faster. We've got Duck in P11 in the Ferrari. Enzo Gonzalez, fellow Galaxian. He was in the Audi before. Now he's in Lotus. There we go. Mr. Drass. What a veteran, Mr. Drass. Let's go. Jumping in here with the Braun. Kind of looks like his Williams with the Canon sponsor, but man, good times have been had, and many a clip was found with Drass in it. Anyways, Shinso is in here, Mr. Chichu, as I also like to call him. Let's go. Let's see what he'll be able to come up with today. A fan favorite of the Galaxians from Monkey Racing, Spider Monkey himself. Let's go. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. Let's get in touch with the track. Let's go. Behind him, the Filipino driver, Jacob Ordonez, going to be jumping into it with the Renault in the yellow, looking very good, like the sun in the Philippines flag. He's going to be bright on the track today. Now let's see Nish sticking it through with the Ferrari, looking fantastic there. Let's see what Nish is going to do with the 2013 car. So once it clicks for him, it's going to be over. All right, let's see. Kalervo, new driver showing up today, guys, and Kalervo is going to be one of them. Good to have him on the track. Lovely day for a debut race here, and a also custom livery. This is one of those teams that were kind of like envisioned and made up, and wow, this whole rainbow situation, beautiful stuff. Anyways, we go on with Kranz in P19, and I feel like we've had Kranz before on the grid, but it's good to see Kranz back if anything, or welcome Kranz. Daniel J out here in the Petronas in the Mercedes. We are going to have to go through at light speed now. We've got a live axe out here in the P21. Ramon Steve Link joining back into the crew. Nice to see Ramon in this race right here. Vibe Officer running in the NABS reserve livery car, and I love the Zebra. Approved, Galaxy approved. We've got Alex in here with the Red Bull. Okay, we got to go really fast. We got Nigo in here. We got VHP. I love the Volvo livery. Beautiful. William Granberg leaping in. We got Woozy Let's get it. Floozy with the woozy. All right, we've got behind him CR. 14 seconds. Almerdahe, Wall Rider. We've got Jaden, Laluch. 13 months starting off at the back right here. Tomsy and Jorge Caro. But it is about to be green, guys. We're going to go check up at the front of the pack right now. We have a safety car driver right here. And it is going to be lights out. And away we go for an absolute banger of a race. And I do not have drone cam working properly, but here we go. Here we are through T1 into the next quarters. I wish I had drone cam working properly. We've already seen a couple cars going off to the side. There's tons going on. I should probably have to rejoin on the next safety car. We'll do a little bit of a rejoin situation. Wall Rider spun up there on T2. Now Mitch still leading the pack. Yeah. We gotta adjust right here, and here we are, season 6 of the Nabs, round 1 going through. Lap 1 is getting closed out shortly. I feel like there's not going to be any safety car right here as a gap opens up on the back lines. And let's see, what is the most diverse camera for this situation? Up at the front, T-ball getting through. This is going to be it. There we are. There we go. A lot of drive-through penalties, a lot of penalties coming through, but we are finding tons of action here and a massive grid coming through on the S's side by side. A couple of these cars are finding themselves in a sticky situation, but we continue on, and the front pack is running a T-ball now in first place, leading this race right now, and he's going to be going into the lead into lap 2. He's got through Mitch there on the back straight. And we're going to continue on for a couple more laps. These 2013 cars sounding and looking incredible in terms of the performance. I mean, it looks like the drivers have a very good hold of them to not be crashing out at the beginning of the race, which is quite nice. Big switch up. Big switch up. 31 stuck up a little bit right there. Spider Monkey's out wide, out with a spin right there for the monkey. He said not to put the camera on him. A little bit of a motion right there for the monkey, but he's going to get back on it. No worries for him. T-Ball still leading the pack right now. Mitch on his tail. Dakota, M. Timmy's, that dude gets 6 to Steven Cheese, Philip McCrack, Rashford, and Exo Gonzalez, as we see here. The Red Bull having to defend. I'm almost out of water. Going to be on the defense. Cheese is going to have the crack on his back, and a spin out for Cheese as he gets too much power planted into the rear. Not going to find it. That is a stream curse, the first stream curse of season 6, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry that it had to be you, Cheese. Why did it have to be Cheese? All right, Phil McCrack gets through up to P7 then from this. Well, let's see, some cars are still getting through, man. This is an insane grid. There is so many F1 cars on this grid. And Crash is out, back on P27 as far as I can see. Let's see here. Some drivers are getting through. Seems like all has been settled before we got there. And that's fair to me. It's so hard to get through so many drivers when CMRT only shows me the top 10 and we have 34. It's like there's action absolutely everywhere. Stuff happening in every single corner. Deltas are getting crunched. People are pushing it. P6 is opening up, man, and it looks like Sixta is now leading the second train. As Mitch is still trying to get his position back from the beginning of this race. He's still on it. You guys can see now, this is going to be a long race. Got 3 out of 39, a long track for Silverstone, but P1 and P2 are kind of split up from the pack right now, so we're going to see a little bit more dispersion across the pack, maybe some more consistent racing, just some pushing on the pace. But Sixta here now, under pressure from Phil McCrack, will not be able to run away just yet as he's going through the S's. Maybe gets a better exit right here, but Phil heading on through, keeping the pace. And we have a spin out right there. Is it Niche? One of the Ferraris, it seems. And it must be guess that's not Niche, because Niche just got through, so that's the other Ferrari then. Alex here, duck. He's duck. He lost it out on the exit of the S's as we open up into lap 4, guys. T-Ball going to be crunching the fastest lap at 133.3. That is still 2 seconds off of full quality pace, right? Or no, 3 seconds off of quality pace. Hard tires, full fuel. That is quite a difference. So these drivers have had to adapt to a very different condition off the bat, which means that in order to be as effective as possible in this league, you will have to, you know, kind of try and practice your qualify and your race pace, because it'll matter at the start where you get out here and you're going on high fuel and very different strategy with the hard tires. And it's interesting that most drivers went for the hard tires, and there wasn't a safety car that was called at the beginning of the race. Not many incidents involving more than 3 drivers. There are just a couple of cars off on the grid, but mostly clean up at the start right here. Phil McCrack is getting very close to 6th right now as he's narrowing in the gap, finding a little bit more rhythm and pace behind the McLaren as the McLaren finds his way a little bit wide. Phil McCrack is going to be opening up, trying to find it, goes onto the inside line here. What will it be? Going down the line, finds his way through. Sigsa lets him through. Not going to be doing too much battling, opening up there with the DRS from Phil McCrack. That was straight line clean through. And on through a couple more laps. Let's find some more battles. I'm sure there's plenty going on right here. Calervo out in the back, finding VHP. Let's see how we get through on these S's. As that dude guessed, one of the Tier 2 drivers manages his way through some traffic. There was a crash out on the field. It looked like there was a car sideways, and he managed to get right on through. So a nice little... I know that the wheels aren't working with this, and like none of that works, but here we are as Calervo makes his move with the DRS around the outside line. Will he be able to stick it? The extra speed helping with the downforce, and VHP caught in the dirty air, spins out from the push, and Calervo now back out into P30, getting to place, getting back in it, trying to catch up to Woozy now, who's up into P29. Ramon Stevelink now in P10. Niche in P9, Rashford in P8. We got a couple battles here up at the top. Notably, we got Mitch trying to get a move soon on T-Ball. He's going to get the DRS opening up here if he's able to string together the corner and get the exit. But T-Ball looks absolutely planted right there. So I'm not sure it's going to be enough as Mitch opens up the rear wing. This is going to help him get closer, but might not be enough to take the move as T-Ball defends for a couple more laps right here, opening up to what will be lap 6 in a couple moments as we have a couple battles going on. Try and find some more. Tomsy going in side by side with Dras, and it looks like a complete over calculation right there, and a touch. Throwing Dras and Tomsy off the line, putting them back a few more places. Sometimes a risky battle does turn out that way, but they seem to get back out, no problems. And that's a stream curse right there. We just go check out whenever the battles hit. You know, we just get out there for whenever those moments transpire. As look like Calervo's getting through as well for another position up into P28 for Calervo. Now looking to make the move. DRS closing, a live axe under pressure from the front. Spider Monkey's also looking to catch back up in this position. He's got Vibe Officer as well in P31, catching up to Jacob Ordonez. And I haven't seen too many mid-pack battles here as we get to Steven Cheese. We get the mid-pack battle we wanted to see as Niche is on the defense from a line of cars. 13 bot is on the inside. He's going to get a good exit out of here. Ramon is also getting a nice exit. So let's see now as we get on through. Oh, man, a very fast, sharp corner. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Sharp, sharp inputs is what I mean. It's not a very sharp corner, but it's one where you got to be on your inputs. You can't turn the wheel too much. Don't give me hope, El Padre. There's hope for everyone on this track today. I swear, there is. M-Timmy's catching up with Dakota, still in the mix. Now 13 bot got through Niche. Niche going to be on the defense from Ramon, who's going to be on the inside. And contact right there from Cheese. Cheese went for the move, and now Ramon gets involved, tries to send it on the outside. Defense from Niche, looking good in the Ferrari as Ramon getting out for another bit of battling. Another lap of pressure. Tries to get on around. Potentially, maybe he thought he was blocking their way, so he lets them through. Was a good battle. Was a very good battle. As he's going to continue on. Drast getting back into it from his crash earlier with Tomsy, but it seems like he's gone further and further. We didn't want to give Spider Monkey too much screen time right here, but he does have some pace today. And now Daniel J in front of him is on the battle with Alex. Looks to get on the inside. Alex opens up the space, but now they're going to be side by side through this next corner where the inside might just be better. And Alex is through with space given from both drivers. The racecraft is clear, and Alex sweeps on over to the inside to try and deter right here a move from Daniel J, but too much speed coming through, and Daniel's going to be able to make it happen as they are still looking for a little bit more battling. Alex was trying to get his foot in the door through Luffield, but it wasn't going to be enough, and through goes Daniel J up into P21, trying to catch up to William Granberg right here. So best lap so far, 135 for Daniel J. Looks like he has the pace to be able to do something like that. As we had a swap of positions up at the front, did not catch that earlier as Mitch has made his way up back into first place here in the race, but there's many laps to go, and T-Ball is still within the slipstream, still within the DRS, so there's not going to be much that Mitch can do in terms of defense if T-Ball gets a good exit with that DRS. But we also have Phil McCrack, who's catching up, and in that moment spins out, was up into P4, and now maybe that was a contact, not exactly sure. Let's go check it out on the instant replay with a first safety car of the race, first safety car of the season. Go see what happened to Phil McCrack right here. Was it a one-car incident, or was it more than that? Does it look like Dakota had made a potential mistake? And then contact between them two. That is going to be unfortunate for them. So let's see it from here. Go back just a few seconds. We're still in the instant replay from the last lap. Safety car is now out on the field, as far as I know. And it was Dakota going a little bit wide, getting a rejoin. And as he rejoined, kind of found himself on the same line as Phil McCrack, and then they ended up crashing into each other. Another car going off wide, trying to avoid the collision. But Dakota being a little bit flusher in the moment, trying to hold it through. And that's going to be our first safety car of this race right here. Now, another thing we would like to check out is the race start. So let's see what we had from the back lines into T1. Looking absolutely fantastic. Going out into what was, okay, a few cars going out wide. Maybe less fantastic than I thought. Okay, sometimes you just have to look and dig a little bit deeper to see what was really going on. Let's see here, coming through the lines. A few cars not catching the braking point at the beginning, and catching a few cars on the exit as well. A few spinning out right there. Reserve car looking very good from the side, but not like this, not like this. And let's see that once more at full speed. Actually, let's see that from someone who maybe might have made it through. Ramon might have made it through here at the start. He was starting further back, but had some potential to get through. And it looked like a few cars did go out wide, but nothing too crazy for him. Drast was off to the side, did make it through there. Spider Monkey didn't find as much luck at the beginning of the race. Duck was able to manage a fairly good start. Let's check out someone like 13 Bot up at the start here and see how that was. So Jorge Carl. Let's see Jorge Carl's view as we went from not even the starting grid, literally a few places back from that. Already one car had spun out. One car went directly, Almerdahe went directly into 13 Bot. And then there's going to be a few cars maybe missing their braking points right here. Another one for Almerdahe, I think. There's a right into it. Yo, that is going to be crazy, but what a start from Jorge Caro. Then he goes a little bit too wide, but that's all right. The medium tire is holding him down on back to the track right here. Does he manage to get back in? A little bit of contact right there. Finds his way through. And what a crazy, crazy start. Hopefully no contact there. Going to be 3 wide. Going out through Brooks. There's another reserve car driver, and they were 3 wide going into the first left-hander on Brooklyn's. And they managed to hold it down completely. What a fantastic turn into left field. They were looking pretty good as well. So generally some good driving throughout this grid right here, but we're going to get back out onto the live and catch our safety car driver here. We got to get Adam in here and see what we've got. Our typical safety car motion. That means we got to get our safety car signs right here. First one of the season's got to be none other than this one right here. Safety car has been deployed. Then next time we're gonna go full course yellow safety car, but I have to do some smooth jazz here. In the beginning of our season 6, the first round where we find no safety car on lap 1. Surprisingly, safety car on lap 8. We'll take that. We'll take that. Slow line coming through. We're gonna get everybody back on in, and this gives me an incredible opportunity to switch back and get drone cam enabled. So let me go do that. But we are live here for the Nabs, guys. If you're just joining us right here, right now, this is Nabs action happening live. Okay, there has been many races, 5 seasons of them. 12 rounds like per season at least. This one is going to be one of the biggest seasons we've had yet, and I'm really excited to be able to start this out. Yo, Code Revy, thank you for the follow and welcome on in to the Galaxy. So good to have you out here. We are streaming the Nabs today, exclamation point NABS, but usually we're out there driving on low fuel motorsport ourselves. Usually we're actually the one driving, not the one broadcasting. Anyways, as we get loaded back in, the safety car is still ongoing, and cars are getting back into the mix. We have 34 cars signed up. I still believe we have many of those drivers still in the server, knowing that a safety car can absolutely switch up the game. That's right, safety car, safety car, safety car. We're nearly loaded. There we go. Back out here. Here they go. All right. Woo, now we got, yes, that's right. Now we got extra camera. Yeah. Safety car in this lap, Man, race direction for this must be intense. Oh, the count for the laps are off now. The count for the laps on the top left is off, dude. CMRT, get it together, dude. Get it together. Get it together, man. We get to it. It's gonna be one of the spiciest restarts we get in a while. Yeah, try doing this with your camera. Can't get this view, huh? They do sound very nice. Let's see, we're halfway through the lap now. Everyone's trying to keep their tires warm. Some drivers might have pitted. I see many of them with some different tire compounds on. Specifically, see Alex there. I see a lot of them with yellow compared to what we had before with the white rimmed tire. T-Ball seems to have pitted. M. Timmy's is pitted. Dakota as well. It probably seems like in the same fashion Mitch has also pitted, but in a weird way, he doesn't have the same tires. Like he chose the same tires, so he's gone there twice. Whoa, Adamek is going for a ride, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, I said we've never seen the safety car spin out. I lied. They said safety car in this lap, and they meant it. go. It looks like fall right now. This is like perfect timing. Looks like fall in Silverstone. Like the trees are kind of turning. Nice time of year right now, hey. All right, let's get into the start. Let's see what happens. Dealer, what up? Still at work, but they got the 7-stream streak. Still twerking. Oh. See here when Mitch is gonna pull the trigger. And here we go. Mitch has pulled that trigger, and we are green, back into it. Safety car is out. And this is back into racing conditions. A spin out of the last quarter, pushing it a little bit too hard. He's gonna be going back onto the track. Some cars are dodging, some cars are not able to. That was Kranz, and there's another car catching it a little bit too much there. Let's get back in it. Mitch up in the front has made a mistake as well. Is down into P14. Maybe the tires were too cold. Maybe the hard tires at the scenario wasn't the one, and I should have stayed on the front. Didn't see what happened to Mitch right there, but he's still in P14, pulling through. We can see the rest of the grid now. And T-Ball finds his way into P1. M. Timmy's Dakota trying to catch it. A couple of movements here down to Brooklands. Into left field, there's still some battling going on between these cars. Jacob Ordonez on a move. Trying to find the motion, and here we are into the S's. Nice to see. Clean move. Side by side right now. Manages to find it back in. Axel Gonzalez and Mitch with Shinso right behind. Oops. Switch on over here. That dude Guess in a little bit of a battle with 13 bot. 13 bot and that dude Guess. 13 bot jumping down to the inside. He tries to make the move. Guess has to give him the space, open up a little bit to try and find it on the next lap right here. We have some more battling as far as I can see. The next pack over is a big train right now. As Angso tries to go in for the move, Duck has to give him the space, loses a little bit of time on that one. Mitch is through. And when there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. And through goes 4 different cars. I'm pretty sure that has to be at least 3. We have a car spun up on the track right now. Who is this here? Caused a little bit of chaos. It's Ramon. And there's chaos everywhere right now. The other car's opening it up. Shinso trying to get ahead. Mitch trying to get back to his position up at the front of the pack, but Angel Gonzalez trying to hold it down as they go side by side, him and Shinso. And here we are for a couple more laps. This mid-pack is looking absolutely spicy. Yellow flag happening for Rashford. He's going to be falling off a little bit. A 13 bot gets on through. We get back onto the battle right here. Shinso now going to be on the defense, trying to push away from Mitch. Angel Gonzalez defending from what looks like Niche. Or is it? No, it's Duck. That's Duck. Then we got Duck, Cheese, Steve Link, Philip McCrack, Piz, and Spider Monkey all up in a line right there as Mitch finds his way through. And Shinso can't defend from that, and he tries to make the move as Timmy's as well, and gets a contact with Timmy's up in the front. And down a position he goes. Unlucky, unfortunate stuff right there. Where did Timmy's come from? Didn't see him there. And then all of a sudden, a car showed up on the outside on the exit as Mitch was making his move. As Angso's now trying to keep his position of fighting along the inside line. Gonna make a little bit of contact right there. Is it gonna be enough? He saves the car, finds his way through and through to T1. More battling is happening here than I can ever imagine as we're keeping eyes and views on this entire train right now in the mid-pack. There is some action going on right here, right now, as the helicopter view flying over. We're getting it going. M. Timmy's Phil McCrack getting a battle going down onto the exit here, onto Wellington Straight. And here we go for a bit more action. That was too much for my little itty-bitty heart. My heart's on the limit. Every single minute. Oh, man. Holy smokes. As we open it up, Shinso runs away a little bit with P7, but Mitch is not going to go down without a fight now. And speaking of fight right here, Timmy's trying to get back into it after getting a little bit pushed off the track in a moment, but not sure what the reason for that push was. as we find our way through the zigzaggy S's. No one's making any mistakes there, trying to keep it. People are getting a feel for the race fuel if they haven't gotten practice. Well, hey, they have now. Mitch goes for the inside move on Shinso. Shinso has to open up the line for it now. Let's get the slipstream for just a moment. Tries to poke his nose down onto the inside, manages to do so. Will there be contact between the drivers? It's very close between them, but Shinso has to let up a little bit. Good move on the inside, a nice attempt from Shinso, but Mitch ends up through, and that is going to be one for him as we find Duck right here in a battle with Ramon Stevelink. Lets him through. Phil McCrack as well. Lets Phil through. Not sure what's going on right there, but Phil manages to get by M. Timmies as well onto the inside line. But as the dive happens, M. Timmies tries to get on with Phil there, and there's a contact happening. There's a car on the track right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, forget that. Forget that car on the track. This one car. A little bit of a contact through that, but it didn't seem like it was too bad. Did collect one car, but not terrible. MTV's trying to get ahead now of Phil McCrack. He makes the move stick right here into left field. Will not have the opening on the inside, and Phil McCrack is going to have to try and get a little bit more out of this one as Spider Monkey Piz manage teammates here are pushing it through and keeping the pace. Up at the front of the line, looks like a little bit of battling going on now. 13 bot catching the slipstream and the DRS from Sixta. He's going to be able to try and go for a move. He does go over to the inside line with the DRS. Manages to hold it down with the grip. Sixta not able to make an answer for this. And we'll have to hold it down for the next lap and see if he can catch the DRS back onto 13 bot as he moves up into P3. Very nice stuff from him. From this race right here. Let's see. Best lap so far. T-Ball with a 133.4. 13 bot 133.3. Some of the pack right here, 37s, 35s. Generally being into the 33s right now would put you in a very good position in terms of pace. 34s looking very competitive as well, as we have 6 and 34s. You know, you get a battle or you get a little bit of a mistake here or there, and that will be what ends up happening as we see some battling here from a tier 2 driver onto a tier 1. Rashford on the defense, but won't be able to defend from this on the straight. Too much speed. That dude Guess makes the move out into Brooklyn's ahead in P5, loses the car a little bit. Rashford adapts to that, directly goes to the outside, prevents that dude from getting the best exit he can, and he touches grass, and into the grass Rashford goes through that battle. What an unfortunate move, and that had to have been a little bit of a stream curse. Now he's gonna have to wait for a couple of the cars to get out before he gets back out onto the grid, and he chooses an opportune time, and that just makes it through. But here we go, as Duck Rashford. There's a few cars here. Hold on. And we get a battle with Alex. Side by side with Dras here. We've seen a few contacts. Exactly right there, as they're going to find themselves side by side through the S's as well. How will they get through? There's one car off to the side. Shinso's pushed a little bit wide. He goes too far out. And Dras manages to make it stick. But will Alex now, with the slipstream, be able to catch back up? 33.1 from 13 bot, so we're edging down into the 32s very soon. Move from Alex! Too much oversteer with the move! And into the wall he goes. What an attempt! Oh my goodness, so it turns out when you whip it, you whip it. And that was a scary one. Dude, how do we just stream curse everyone right here? Just the whole grid. Alex goes into the pits, dude. The tires weren't the one. He goes, no, these ones aren't the one. Goes to the pits. Tries to get it set up for another day right now. And this pack here, so it was a Duck, Pizzed, and a Spider Monkey in a group, in alignment, trying to find a way through. M. Timmy's defending his line from Phil McCrack still to this moment, as Phil is trying to find the angle. Well, that sounds good. Would they have had TV cam here? Whoop, that doesn't sound good. Sounds weird too. Pretty far out. Now the sounds start making sense. It's like a blend of interior and exterior sounds. Like a mix. cool. I'm really into that. That's a shot. That's a shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? That's a shot. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It's a little bit of cinematics. Cinematics with your broadcasting. Oh my goodness, stream curse! Who is that? Rashford, Tomsy, Jaden, CR. CR 1 lap down, getting back out. So backmarker situation right here. That's why I couldn't see exactly where CR was, but unfortunate stuff coming out of the final corner. Gonna spin out a little bit, but gets back onto the track. No one's gonna be hit up from that. There is not gonna be any safety car being pulled right here just yet. No incidents happening. The 13 bot with the fastest lap of the session is on the hunt right here. Has very good pace so far with a best lap of 133.1 in the race so far. And let's see the mix of times here between the last sectors. It does look like last lap Dakota had a slightly slower sector 1, but did manage a better sector 2 and 3, which is what we're seeing right here, as 13 bot can't find the move just yet on this lap right here. And in the past couple laps, we've seen that Dakota has been losing some time to 13 bot. So will this trend continue? Has the tires began to degrade, and will the battling be more difficult, or will Dakota or will 13 bot just be able to get on through right away? We're gonna have to see how this battle pans out in the next few moments. I think we're nearing that point right there where 13 bot's getting into the dirty air, and Dakota again not getting the best lap that he can under pressure at the moment. And 13 bot just finding more space and more time on every single corner. Except the gap is, you know what? The gap's kind of being held. It's weird because from the TV view they were like glued, and I'm like, oh, you know what? They got, yeah, like right here seems pretty close, but when you get on board, you're like, you know what? I think Dakota's got a little bit more space. Still in the DRS though, still going to be very, very close, and behind the leader they are 4 seconds back. Most of the pack about 30 seconds back from the leader. Top 16 about 30 seconds back, I think is pretty good for such a big race with so many different cars. But we will find now P1 from T-Ball having to get through. He's locked in here. He's on his pace. We do have blue flag. He will get DRS from this, so he's going to be swinging on through, gets allowed to get by, and now another car who's going to be in the same situation here as before, but this is a battle for position as Dakota fends off the 13 bot from the inside, and however fast he tried to get, 13 bot gets around with the exit and is able to get ahead. Now, will Dakota use this to try and take an advantage and try and catch up to T-Ball, who's up ahead? Potentially, we'll have to see. We'll have to find out. But a pass up to P2 for 13 bot. Some more pushing for him. Had a very good stretch in the last season. Won a couple races in a row on the end of the season. Was on quite the run, I will have to say. It's 3 in a row for him at the end. And he was definitely driving out of his mind. Some of those races had a lot of battling back and forth between some drivers. One of them, well, I remember Imola, he got a drive-through penalty. And he still managed to win the race. I think because T-Ball ended up disconnecting and then 6 anyways, there was some other stuff that happened. Maybe a little bit of luck involved, but some skill. And very close with a lot of rotation. Ramon is super close to hitting Granberg, spinning out the car all at once on the limit. Everybody out here absolutely on the limit, and we also have a battle going down here for P12 as we have Rashford sending the fakey move, getting Ramon to move in a little preemptively, so he's trying to find a way to get into his head, and it is a full course yellow that is out on the track right now, and I believe that could have been a moment of a crash right here. Let's just go check out the replay. I think Spider Monkey was around that spot, so let's go see. Will it be a full safety car from this, or will it be just a full course yellow? Usually most of them are safety cars. I don't see that we've done a virtual safety car yet on this this season. So let's see here. Oh, so there's a crash for Monke. Oh no. I swear I'm not looking. Okay, I swear I'm not looking. Oh jeez. He gets back on. Couple cars getting out of the pits. Shinso's getting out of the pits. track. As Alive Axe was also getting out there, and it looked like this is just about where the incident would have occurred. I don't see any other cars getting in contact. There is one. Who is this? Ends up being Kranz. Oh, Kranz was stuck on the track. Okay, wait, let's see how that happened. Wait, what? He just appeared. Huh? Huh? It looks like a bug. Looks like he's not even in the server. Might be a bug, might be something. Anyways, let's get back out onto the live and see here where we're at. It seems like the drivers are catching up to the safety car. We have our safety car out on the field, which means that we have to have our safety car. That's of course what we have to do. Take a moment to schmooze. The engine is drowning. To drink some water. Look at that. Yeah, boy. All right, safety car, safety car. I should get more water. I'm gonna take this safety car because I think it's gonna take a minute for these cars to get on in. I'm gonna take this moment to go get some water so that if that does pop up again, we're gonna get hydrated. You know what I'm saying? All right, you got me.
You're on the Settle Horses server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No more forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssettoHosting.com for more details.
Alright, we're back. We are back, we are back, we are back. How was this sprint qualifying? Anybody know? Anybody know? Vibe with the safety car. They're slowing down. Oh, interesting. They're leaving some more space. They're like being relaxed with it. Not having to be a big bunch up at the end. Very smart, very smart. We're almost back to it. Looks like there's a little bit of a yellow flag happening on P27. What's going on everywhere, guys? Why does it not go in the right order? This is the... Dude, CORT broadcast is the weirdest for some things. It's so good. It's so weird. What is going on with it half the time? Alfa Romeo engineered by NCB Race Tech. Yeah, let's go. I know that we've had a few kind of, I don't know how to say it, like designers that have worked on the cars. NCB Race Tech being one of them, Nago being one of them. We had, I think Ace as well, and Tomsy. Maybe one more I might be missing. Anyways, let's see what it's gonna be. There we go. We got stereo car cell back. We needed that. Look how big this is. I put it vertically, and it's actually so large that it doesn't take. It has all the drivers barely, just barely. Come on, let's go, let's go. I think it's going to be in this lap, guys. I think it's going to be in this lap. They look like they're set up. They look like they're ready to go. Dude, 13 bot and the Dras team, just so classic. They look exactly like when they were in the Williams with the cannon sponsorship. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Our safety car drive. Dude, I jinxed him today like crazy, man. Why did I do this? Safety car, no save. Why did I do this? Aboard the race room race. Guy at the pace with already 8 seconds off. The next guy 5 laps in. Wait, what? How long was the race again? What was that going to be? Oh, dude, for sure he made a mistake. He probably was trying to push safety car in this lap at the wrong time, and he just couldn't hit the button or something, and then it ended up like crashing him out. For sure. I feel like that's what happened. 90-minute race, dude. Yeah, just in time to watch the unsafety car. Exactly. Well, we've had a pretty eventful start. The first lap of the race didn't actually end up in, wait a minute. They said safety car in this lap, but that's like, okay, in the next lap. Got you. Like, oh wait, no, this isn't this lap. Okay, sorry. I'm so used to seeing the national version, I forget where the start-finish line is. I always think it's on... It's gonna be in this lap. Anyways, we're here. We're out here. Nabs Season 6 action. If you guys don't know, I set up a render of the entire highlights of like the past couple seasons. When I put all the clips in and then condensed it down, it ended up being 35 minutes of clips. So I think I'm gonna have them in like individual seasons, or I don't know. Oh my goodness, warming up the tires, 13 bot, get back in there! Is he gonna be able to get it back? How are they gonna do this? How are they gonna play it out? They're in different VCs. They're in different VCs right now. Get back in there, dude. What a shot. What a shot. So many cars. Look at this Volvo livery, guys. Look at this beautiful Volvo livery. Damn, it's nice. Oh, we're not on Atomic anymore. Let's check out T-Ball. And we're green, green, green. Away we go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's time. We're pushing. Oh, good move on the inside right here. But he's crossing. I think he's crossing before the line. Isn't that a pass before the line? Illegal. That should be illegal. Oh gosh, dude. Under safety car restart, you shouldn't be crossing before the line. That's all I know. Car contact out here. Leaper car going to be out on the side. Get into it. Thank you, track info. Yes, the track is 11 kilometers. Yes, very nice. Very nice track info. Much appreciated, track info. We get out here. We're continuing on. It always feels like this is the start of the lap for me. I'm just conditioned from LFM National Miata races. Absolutely conditioned. Tomsy in the mix, Drass on in it. Jaden out there, Spider Monkey getting the push. Alex and Angel Gonzalez having a bit of battle in side-by-side right here. Let's see what we get out to. Let you guess under there's some pressure there. Looks like everyone's getting through. Not too bad, not too bad. Try and get out here, see the gaps that are forming. It looks like a train, just a full-on train. No one really has fallen out just yet. P21 a little bit further off a live axe. Maybe not going to get the best exit here. Will it be a move for Alex? Potential there? No, no potential there. Up ahead, two cars battling. They go side by side into Brooklyn. Not Brooklyn's. How am I forgetting the quarter name? I'm just mixing quarter names up. Yeah. Maybe turn on that app that does quarter names. It works here, right? It might not work, because sometimes if it's a layout, it might not work. Anyways, Dakota now up into a fighting position for the lead. 24 laps out of 39. This race has gone on quite some time right here. That dude, Guess, has been holding it down, man. This is an incredible run for that dude. He is finding some really good points right now up in P5, but can he stay the rest of the race like this? I ended up joining the race late, and for some reason it says 16 out of 39, but we are indeed out of 24 laps out of 39. The race number here is incorrect. And that's CMRT broadcast. Just saying. If you join your race late, it won't know what lap you're in. I'm just reading like more cars on the screen than the rookies in the Mazda had knockout. Get wrecked. See some more battling here. 13 bot trying to get into it. Almadahe has some motion. He's got a Twitch sponsor on there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Live axe pushing on forward. Will he get a move right here? T-ball with the fastest lap, 132. So the fuel load is just really making a difference right here as Almadahe goes in for the move. Shinso out in attack, trying to catch Niche right here. We get on board with him into T1. What a tricky corner T1 can be sometimes when you have a little bit of dirty air, but he manages to get such a nice line through it, pulls the car, doesn't go for the battle, for the dive right here just yet. Nearly overcooks it on the apex, was over-rotating, but manages to correct it, find the car right underneath him, and here he goes. Finds the slip, finds the push, gets on side by side, and gets ahead of Niche here, especially with the DRS going to solidify his push. Very nice from Shinso. And Sigsta now, 13 bot through, 13 bot into P3. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if that was like that before. I have a feeling it might not have been, but anyways, that dude gets still in P5. 13 bot trying to catch up to Dakota. Dakota lost a bit of the gap there from T-Ball. T-Ball is a light, as they say. He's a light. Philip McCrack in P9. We have quite the train, but a few small battles here and there have been going. As the cars are getting a little bit more dispersed here, we've got just over 10 laps to go for the rest of our race. It is the first race of the season for the season 6 here at the Nabs, and no ABS recently. Yeah, no ABS because we're racing these Formula 1 cars with no ABS on them. None allowed, apparently. None assist we need here. As we get back into it, we catch the battles up front. T-Ball running away. Dakota trying to catch up. 13 mod on his tail. That dude guesses on the tail of Sigsta. Let's get on board with him and see in just a moment as we see Steven Cheese, Phil McCrack, Duck, Piz, Rashford, Ramon Steveling, Shinso, Niche getting on through, as well as Tomsy and Calervo. Drass. Some battling here. I see 13 bot has made the move on Dakota. He's made it stick through Wellington straight. Seems like he made the pass, but now side by side they go, and we've had quite a lot of battles between Dakota and 13bot in the past couple seasons, and this is going to be no different from one of those battles. Dakota finding a swing in here, has the dirty air to worry about, needs to focus on his exit for the DRS, and he's losing a little bit of time and space right there from 13bot to be able to get the move. He does get the DRS, but Sigsta is going to be right behind him, ready to pounce as well, and there's a DRS train, literally 3 cars with DRS back to back. So as much as Sigsta is under pressure from that dude, he is in the slipstream right now and the DRS from the car ahead. So he's able to get a benefit from that and not just get taken over onto straights. He gets the straight line speed as well. So DRS trains working their magic, not being too powerful, but just powerful enough that if you get really close to someone on an exit and you manage to keep it through in that dirty air, you will get a pass, mostly guaranteed, if you can actually make it stick. You know? Just got to make it stick with that extra speed, but with that extra speed, you get the extra downforce. Extra downforce, kind of nice right there. Sigsta getting a little loose on the exit. Dakota getting a little bit of a runaway here, as I'm seeing that dude Guess probably going to get some run as well, but he probably had to adjust to the motion of Sigsta having that little bit of a spin motion, so it's going to be a little bit more battling for these folk out here. As Phil McCrack goes a little bit deep into the braking zone. Mitch has found his way back up into P7 from what was like P14 earlier on. With the safety car in the restart, he's managed his way back up a couple places. So good recovery from Mitch so far, but we'll see if he's able to get anywhere further. He's had great pace right here. And the second time we have cursed Steven Cheese by watching him a little bit too much. Spins on the car, too much rear action right there. And that is going to be an unfortunate spin. I'd say every different tire combine, you probably have to just adjust like 10 times over. That dude tries to get the move on Sigsta. The Sigsta defends on the inside line, not able to get the move done as he sees the tail of the McLaren in his face. And I'm pretty sure that dude is looking for some extra points here, because as much as he can get, I believe Tier 2 drivers will get even more points in that situation, and he is up at the front right here. What car is he? Audi? Pretty sure Audi's T2, right? Alright, now I gotta check. Audi? I know. Which one are you? That dude. It is Audi, right? Okay, so Tier 1. Tier 1. I lied. I just wasn't sure because Armin was supposed to be there, but I guess that's Armin? The names being off threw me off. Genuinely threw me off. Tough. Dakota is in the P2 position now. He's got through Bot, so we didn't see the pass right there, but he's on the back foot from Bot right now. He's going to have to try and get it settled through here on the exit, or else Bot's going to find it. He's going to get the wing engaged. You see the wing open up right there. A battle happening between Sigsta and that dude as well at the same time. 13bot not able to get the move done just yet, as we see the cars behind are on the chase. They're losing time to the defense to these two cars up front. And the DRS train that was once 4 cars is now 2 separate 2x2s. We see a little bit more action in the next few corners. We open it up to lap 29 out of 39, giving us nearly 10 laps left right here in the round 1 season 6 of the Nabs. And we have tons of battling happening all amongst the grid right now, but T-Ball running away up at the front, confidently so. As we get back on here, 13bot trying to find a way to make a move here. Goes around wide. Will it be enough? He's going to be the whole way around. Makes it stick. But the difference of tire compound, so if Dakota holds up 13bot anymore, this could be a big switch up here when Dakota goes on his softer compound tires near the end of the race, and 13bot might have to switch up to a different set, or his tires will degrade earlier on, and Dakota will be able to run a longer stint potentially and get an overcut on 13bot. So we'll see. We'll see which approach each driver is going to opt to choose. We've got a few battles here. Getting through. Sigsta Now on the back foot, that dude Guess was able to get through. And we have more battling. Little dots on the screen. But the track is looking good. And the fall colors are looking gorgeous. It's nice that it's like time correct right now. It's very cool. Weather effects looking nice. Maybe that's why my grass looked weird. Because it's like fall and they just consider there's like less grass in fall. There's some like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Ooh, a little bit of battling right here. Mitch back in on it, fighting with Six. We got to get right on here. He's finding his way around. Will they be able to get through? And it's very close between the two drivers. They managed to get on just fine, and a bit more of a push as now DRS is opening up for Sixta. I'm assuming it's going to be opening up for both of them. As now Mitch jumps into the inside line, Six on the outside. Mitch getting a bit more traction, but Six is just holding it down. Able to be inside here through left field. They're getting the exit. Mitch is holding on, and now through the S's, they will be having to go to find their way into another bit of racing to the next DRS zone. A little bit of dirty air. Hidden Mitch, Phil McCrack getting into the rear view right now. And it's a spicy situation for all the drivers. Particularly from 2 to 8, we have quite a run. So any small mistake from the front pack right here could just find devastation from those drivers. As we also have a battle here, as I'm seeing. I thought I saw a duck in a battle, but I'm not sure. 14, 15. Don't nearly have as many cars on track as we had at the start. I think we got like 27 now. We might have lost. Yeah, we got 27 out of 34. But you know what? Who is going to be on 27? If there's going to be anyone, it's got to be a Lalouche right here, dude. With the beautiful Volvo livery. Sticks with the Volvo team season to season. Just absolutely gorgeous, this thing. I love the design. The crowns right here. Acer, the Volvo, the Bridgestone. And this car is looking absolutely stunning. He's gonna get a few more laps in. Might be lapped, but will keep on pushing. I think it's a thing about, you know, all the drivers have to learn these cars a little bit better. And they'll get there. They will definitely get there. New season, new cars. Some people have driven a lot of laps. Some people haven't. It's an interesting situation to be in here. And now an interesting situation is a DRS terrain, as Phil getting a little bit too wide with the dirty air, but he's managing to find it in. He's got tons of distractions up ahead right here, swinging in from both directions. We've got tons and tons of swing. A little excessive, but much needed, because I think the tires are really getting cooked, and I think that's starting to find some of the drivers. As Mitch has got the DRS, he gets a good push. He's not able to find Six, and the same for Phil McCrack. He's keeping the gap, and that's what I'm talking about. Tires are getting cooked. Mitch goes into the pits. Dakota goes into the pits for an undercut. I thought it would be an overcut, but it's going to be an undercut. He was still on the hard tires. 13-bot going to be pushing out a few more laps. Will he be able to go to the end on these tires? There's 7 laps left to go. If it's going to be hard to keep it on the track, will he be able to manage it? We're going to have to see. 2 cars into the pits. Piz is going to be getting on through, manages to get up into P7 from that as well. Steven Cheese also going to be getting 2 positions from this. So if Dakota and Mitch are going to finish the race here and there's not going to be any other action, this could be very big as they have to get out and probably switch their tires. From what I saw, Mitch was on the hard tires twice. They seem to be on the same ones anyways. Very interesting strategy from what I'm seeing. Yo, Ollie, what up? What up? Ollie grass here's soggy right now. Soggy grass, dude. This should be tame, soggy, leaf-covered, muddy. Barely able to call it grass. Try and find some more of these battles. We're getting on different angles here, trying to see everything we can, but there has been so much action in this race right here, and it's boiling down to the last 7 laps as we still have battles going on the back. Ramon having a push, finding it on the BMW, chasing after Shinso. Will he be able to get it? This is where the dirty air hits the hardest. You got to definitely cut in early. Gets the apex, but still manages to go a little bit wide. Down in the 5th gear, up in the 6th gear. And now Shinso has a little bit more of a gap. You can definitely see where, like, yeah, the DRS will help you here and there, but there will also be times that don't help. And through on we go. But another car shows up into the equation, and it's Rashford, who had spun up and gets a drive-through for cutting because he was off the track and got back on and sped up. So he was on his last cut. He spun out and got a drive-through for cutting. He's going to go serve that penalty immediately. That's going to be very unlucky for him. Let's hope he hits the pit limiter on and everything. No penalty for him. As 13 bot M. Timmies is now up front here. Sigsta, that dude gets way back from where I thought. Did he go into the pits? Potentially 18 seconds back is just around where Dakota and Mitch is, so I have to think that that's what it was, or if it was a big mistake, that is a possibility as well. Philip McCrack still on the hunt. I think he's got tires to go to the end, but we'll see how much. If drivers were pushing very, very hard, they're going to be finding some rough patches near the end of the race here where these tires might not be as giving. And y'all finally going to race next week? Let's go. Thursday. Oh, dude, I don't usually stream on Thursday. It's unlucky. But if there's more holiday, we will be getting into it. And a bunch of drivers going into the pits right now. And a crash. Not only that, but a crash going in. And Sigsta and Phil McCrack get a collision jumping on into the pits. M. Timmies gets through. So the potential for undercuts is massive right now. And that dude, Guess and Mitch are on a slow run. Is this going to be... Is this a safety car? Did it get called? Did it get called out from that? Oh. How did I not get the notification? We've got safety car out on the track. Dakota, stop and go. 10 seconds for full course yellow Delta. What's going on? A 10-second stop and go for Dakota? Dude, they gotta clear that. Right? Is that a thing? How did he get... He was in the pits. He took a drive-through, but he got a stop and go. They gotta clear that. That's crazy. I don't know what's gonna go on now. I don't know what's gonna happen now. We've got a couple laps left, and we've got a safety car out here. I don't know, this is a way. Wait a minute, he's not. What's going on? Huh? I guess it's going to be a restart. So I guess 13 bot is going to lead in a stop and go 10 seconds full course yellow for Jacob Ordonez as well. What is going on? So we're stuck in full course yellow right now. And there's nothing anyone can do to take it off, or is that what I'm seeing right now? Very interesting. Not sure what's happening here. Which camera is which? So there's two cameras on each of the sides, right? You can see two cameras there. And then if I go on this view, that's one of them. This one on the left. I guess this is also one of them. It's good to see where the cameras are. I could actually do this. Should be like... Technically, there's like somehow one there, but there's actually just one here, one there. Maybe one just pointing back. Aha, one pointing back. Yeah, that one. Maybe one in the front. Front, maybe some sensors. This should be the camera. Goes into the pit. 13 bots in the pits. Will our safety car driver go out? Now our safety car driver is out. Now he is out. Okay. So now we've got a situation here. End of the race. Safety car restart. Gonna be like 3 laps to go. Drive-throughs and stop and goes are going to get taken. Everything's going to get taken. No matter what, we're going to be ending the race here at 39 laps. And this is a spicy finish with a safety car ending. Gosh, I wonder what the collision was. Let's go check the replay. Why not? So now I think it's safety car, so drivers can unlap. Let's see this. Let's see this again, dude. This was a bruh moment for sure. This was rough. I think they're all slowing down. He's like, "Wah!" Annihilated. Where's the line there? Is it right there? Was he gonna get a drive-through for speeding? Well, we gotta check the rear view too. Warnings off with money included. Oh, sweet. I think Sixa put his pit limiter on. Like, something must have happened there that he got instantly slowed down. Like, he must have put his pit limiter on. Anyways, that was replay. I want to get rid of track info right now. Alright, I rather wind info of 0 kilometers per hour. Is that soggy grass? Doesn't look soggy.
Hamidzoon says Nord's GP car.
I almost thought Nord's like the full thing. Nord's GP though, let's go. Let's go. Was that Nord's plus the Nord's GP? No way. That's crazy. Yo, Gio Compra. Hello. Another driver going into the pits. Dakota going to service. 10-second stop and go. Oh, man. Man, that's his race cooked. His race cooked. He's taking a stop and go penalty now. Cars are still unlapping. And 9, 10. There you go. He's off. Damn. Will I continue streaming after Nabs? Yes! Today we'll continue streaming after Nabs. There's no chance we're jumping into F4 because it's in 15 minutes and we still have 3 laps to go plus interviews. I don't know if I trust that, dude. I don't know if I trust that. Not kill MX5, maybe? Maybe we can just sign up for MX5 and jump in. What do you guys think? What are you guys up for right now? Porsche setup for Road Atlanta? Yeah, dude. There's a track guide about the. Actually, wait. Isn't track guide Sonoma? There's a video for that though. There's a setup. There's definitely a setup on the high this one. From Ahuda. A few setups actually. Yeah, you're right. I'm so late on this. Yeah, Silverstone's been a tough track. Yeah, Road Atlanta. I knew it was Road Atlanta. I was just thinking about Sonoma. Because, like, to me, those two tracks drove similarly in certain ways because they're kind of crazy elevation, all this kind of stuff. But, yeah, no, they're different. They're a little different. The setups were different. I Got 26 cars. Not bad, not bad. Dakota's gonna get back in though. Or he's already back in. Potentially. A lot of name tags. A lot of name tags. At this level. This looks good. Go to Atlanta and Sonoma dead weeks. Come on! It was true though. 2 dead weeks in a row for Road Atlanta. And there was Petit Le Mans. Come on! Petit Le Mans! Dude, safety car in this lap. There's 2 flipping laps to go. Better be safety car in this lap. Dakota took his stop and go. Wait, did he not take the stop and go before? Where's Dakota? He's there. He's caught up to the pack. He's getting back through. I have half the mind just to watch Dakota's restart and see what happens. Just to see if it goes up in flames or if he actually makes it back into the points. Dude, like absolute killer week for him. I don't know how he got the stop and go or how he got the penalty or whatever it was, but shocking stuff as he was in the top 5. He was in the top 3 actually. And he had a very good pit strategy for what was going to be the end of this race. Like, he didn't need to pit. He probably would have been up front. He would have been around where Mitch was, actually. He would have been around probably where Mitch was. He was right behind Mitch at the time. 13 bot. In first. Getting ready to hit the pedal to the metal right now and get on through. Guys, look at this beautiful shell logo here on the grass. Oh. Who's off there? Is that Dras? It's Dras. Some people are doing burnouts to warm up their tires. Look at that. You can actually see a few lines. Yes. They're actually doing it. That's sick. That's sick. That's great. Alright, it's gonna be a restart right here. Did you go for it? Oh my goodness. We are green, and away we go, guys, for the end of round 1 at Silverstone here with a safety car restart. Hopefully no passing before the line. 1 car into the pits. Couple battling going on right now, but here we are, starting out the lap, 2 to go, and Timmy's getting spun out right there, losing it on the outside, and he's not going to be able to get back up, and that's going to be it for M. Timmy's. He's getting back onto the track. Mitch is falling down a couple places as well. Mitch was up in a P6 before, right down below the top 10, and 13 bot trying to find his way through down to the Brooklands for the first time. We got 2 laps to go. T-Ball on his tail. 6 Phil McCrack. That dude guessed Duck, Steven Cheese, Piz, Shitso, and Tomsy in the mix. A couple 2 wides happening right here down to Brooklands, going down to left field. A few moves happening right here. Some contact, some looseness. 2 leaper cars. It's 3 wide and down to the 2 wide for the moment. But we're continuing on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful stuff. My goodness, this pack right here, it's bound to have something happen, and 1 car goes off a little bit wide, tries to get back onto the track. The train is still going, and we are still pushing. We're about to get into it for the last lap. T-Ball manages to catch the DRS, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. He doesn't have the pass yet on 13 bot, and going into the final lap right now, 13 bot is in the lead still. This might not be for long. This might be an upset. This might not be for long. We're seeing it right here. Bob fastest lap of 131.4. You can tell he's pushing it. You can tell he is pushing it. On to the final lap. A couple of turns of the hand. Will there be any passes here? Will there be any openings for moves as 13 bot tries to get it through? And we're gonna have to pause on that as we're getting through to the final lap right here, guys. This is it. This is going to be it. You hear the cars getting on through T-ball for the last couple corners. This might be potential for some drivers to make a move on the last sector if they're able to get within the Delta. We have a few cars within a couple of seconds. Philip McCrack is one of those cars. He manages to get through and makes a pass on Sixta right at the end, but will he be able to hold it? 13 bot in the front. T-ball is on his tail. Speaking of tail, see it right here. A couple of battles. And a contact! And that's going to be Phil McCrack out of the running right there. And Sixta's trying to get on through. That might be penalties near the end, but I'm not quite sure. And we have Sixta, that you guess, in P4. But in P1, we're getting 13 bot through without any delay. He is through. T-ball in P2 and Sixta with the P3. That dude Gas Duck, Steven Cheese, Phil McCrack in 8th, Piz in 7th, William Granberg, Jaden, Niche, Ramon. Oh my goodness, so many cars getting through. Spider Monkey, Timmy's Drass, Wall Rider, Nigo, and 2 cars battling until the end here. Tomsy and Shinzo. 20 seconds of penalties for final times for some drivers. Timmy's going to get a final penalty for that one right there. And Laluch getting on through as well. Final laps done and a win for Braun right here. Braun. That's going to be it. That's going to be it. Yippee. What a race. As, wow. Wow. We have a communal drive right here. Take him out. Start getting loose with it. Good run-ins. Good racings. Jaden D up at the front doing some burnouts. Lotus in P10. Not sure actually. Not sure about the full list. Some burnouts here. Jacob Ordonez, Piz, and Spider Monkey. Teammates through and through. Sticking it out. Niche and Duck having a show. Teams, the cars, tracks looking fantastic. Dakota out there saying stop and go penalty. Oh god, a little unfair there, but all right. Now we can show Spider Monkey on the screen as much as we want, right? GG's, guys, GG's. There we go. There we go. That was a fantastic race. Now let's go talk to the drivers for a couple of little interviews right here. While I'm at it, guys, I know the interviews could be pretty short. Let me see how I'm going to do this. I feel like I'd like to play the Nabs video now, and maybe we can get into the next GT3. Maybe that's how we'll do it. We'll do that instead of rushing into an MX-5. I could probably do a couple races, so I'm not going to rush into it just yet. So we'll do a GT3 race at Bahrain. We might try and get onto the pace on that one. And maybe we'll try and watch the video even within my video editor or something like that, just to see it, because it comes through pretty clean, but I just had trouble rendering it, so we could probably figure out a way of doing that. We could probably find a way. All right, we get into the interview booth. Let's get out here. It's our home in this place. It's our home in the Nabs. Our home, where we at? So yeah, who got P3 on that race? It was Sigsta with the P3. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So let's get Sixta in here, our previous driver champion. They're like so far up now that there's so many. Yeah, impossible. Impossible. Now she's quiet. Oh, yeah. Me steal a Sixta, please. Let me steal a Sixta. Oops. There we go. All right, here for our first interview of season 6. Sixta, get on in. Our previous drivers champion. Hello to you. What a crazy hectic race. 34 cars at Silverstone. What was your experience like here today?
Oh my god, it was mental. I was so far off the pace, it's insane, but somehow I ended up on the podium, so yeah. I don't know, man. Hard race.
We'll take it right at the end. I mean, it was back and forth. Some things are right, some things were not so right, but a good day for McLaren, right? So yeah. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about the difference between the cars, or like how the handling is from 2013s now that you've driven the 2026s after that whole season?
Yeah, the 26 car, I had like a lot of confidence in that car. I felt like I could push it to its limit. But this car, I feel like I'm a bit cautious with the rear is quite, when you're changing up a gear under acceleration, it likes to kick every time it goes up a gear. So you got to be careful of that. And I think I was being a bit cautious. But yeah, it's just something I need to get used to. But yeah.
That's it.
They're all right.
You'll get used to the car. It'll grow onto you. You'll grow with it. Hopefully. And we'll see what happens this season. I'm super excited. I'm happy to see you in the podium for whatever happened this race. So congrats again for the P3 Sixta. I'll send you back to the paddock, but GG's.
GG. Thanks, Adam.
Yeah. Send him back in here. And we get Tiball. We'll get Tiball in here as well. And we get Sir Tiblet.
Oh, yo, what's up, man?
What is up? A P2 for you today. You were leading the race for some time.
Yeah.
How's the 2013 car feeling? How you run with it?
Oh, I feel good in this car, man. I don't know. I usually feel pretty good in pretty much any car, so it's not to, I'm the best or ever, but like, it was a good race. I don't know.
It was a good race. It was nice to watch. The safety cars were hectic, and last 2 lap sprint was wild. Did strategy have any play in this race towards like whether you could have finished up ahead of 13 bot, or maybe it was just how the cards played out?
I think it was just unlucky. I pitted right when the safety car came out, and so Jacob got a bit of a jump start on me, and so he came out ahead. But yeah, it's just unlucky. That's how racing goes. So yeah, a little bummed out.
A little bummed out, but hey, still a really good running for McLaren. I saw you sporting the number 51 today. It was looking good with the number 51, so that was fine.
Thanks, man.
And yeah, some good points there for McLaren. Congrats for the P2 again, and hopefully we'll see you in some more of these podiums for this season 6. Man, it was incredible to see the excitement and the hype. So it's good to see you on track again. So we'll catch you on the next race. Hopefully, GG's on that one.
Sounds good. See you, bro.
See ya. All right, let's get 13 bot in here. We're going to sneak him on out and steal him. Steal it. Maybe it'll have a thing. 13 bot, yeah, we're going to just steal you out here for a moment for winning this race. It was looking tough, but right at the end, that safety car came through. You managed to be up ahead for those 2 laps. You got the fastest lap, looked incredible. How was it on the drive today for you?
I mean, not having the best quality. I was sorting out some server stuff, and I had two laps, and I bottled them both. So starting 34th on the grid wasn't very optimal. No. But no, I mean, I got through the first lap pretty clean. I had a little bit of an incident on the first corner because I think someone just slightly went right, which is a bit silly when I was alongside them. But generally, no. I mean, I kept it clean. I made some good overtakes. To be honest, I think P2 was probably where I would have finished, having not been that very, very lucky last safety car. With when the safety car came out, T-Ball had just made a pit stop, so it wasn't so much I was lucky. It was more that Tibble was very unlucky with when the safety car came out, because we were all going racing speed, and then as soon as him coming out of the pit lane, he had to go, the delta. So generally, I managed to jump him pretty significantly in the pit lane. I think it was about 3-4 seconds. So, which I was about a second behind him. So I probably gained, 4 or 5 seconds under that safety car, which is not a huge margin, but it was enough to get me in front. Yeah, I can't really complain about anything I did. I nearly messed up the strategy because I forgot that you needed to change compounds, which is very silly. So I was going to go to the end of the race on the hards, but obviously the last safety car actually kind of saved me, so I was lucky in that aspect. But no, generally, good racing. I had some really fun races with Dakota, Steve, Niche, Guest, T-Bull, Sixter, all those people I had really, really great racing with. So yeah.
Yeah, you did not disappoint today with that. And yeah, thanks for reminding me that you started in P34. And we did see on the replay that you got taken out right at the start as well. So
yes,
what an eventful race with 34 cars and a few safety cars, but a great start to the season 6 and a podium start for U13 bot in towards maybe this time getting back to that drivers championship chance in season 1. Maybe, maybe it's a possibility. That's going to be crazy to see. So, hey, good luck with it. This is going to be the beginning of many races to come. I'll send you very back much into the pits. And now I'm going to get my Galaxy Driver of the Day in a moment. See you.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
There we go. Let's get Jaden in here. Yo, Jaden doing motorsport. You are Galaxy Driver of the Day today. How are you feeling? How was your race? Tell us about
it. First of all, thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the race was just so crazy, man. So much happened. I mean, lap 1 was so many cars went off. I gained like 10 positions on the first lap alone. Kept on having, a couple of mistakes here and there, but in general, we just fall back, wait for people to make mistakes.
You're getting a bit far from your mic, but we're hearing you.
I think it switched on to my watch rather than my headphones. I need to change that.
No way. We're hearing your watch mode right now. That's a fantastic way to talk.
If you're not using the watch to call someone on Discord, I don't know what you're doing. You need to reach that point.
That's actually crazy. So Galaxy Driver of the Day just picks up his watch, calls his race engineer mid-race, gets his strategy. Speaking of strategy, how was the strategy today? And did the safety cars end up helping you out a little bit, or was it just pure instinct here?
I was in a VC with Tomsy and Will, and Tom was like, if I box, the safety car is going to come out. The lap he boxes, we get a safety car. I didn't make a single normal pit stop all race long. It was such a crazy race, man.
That's some foresight and some jinxing yourself right there, but I love to have that. These little stories that happen in the VCs, man.
It was fun. It was fun race between us because we were racing like right close to each other as well. So our comms actually were.
The comms weren't just through the watch at the time, potentially. Jeez. Well, anyways, Jaden, thank you for hopping in. It's great to have a Galaxy Driver of the Day. I've seen you drive a lot on the nabs, and seeing you up in the top 10 was nice to see today, and a good race from you nonetheless. So GG's, and I'll send you back into the VC. I hope that you were in. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Sort yourself out. GG's, man. I'll sort yourself out. Put him up in the top. It's always tough. There's so many drivers today. It's such a good time, and really happy to be able to broadcast another gorgeous nabs race. Okay, this is a building in the making. We have got a huge season for you guys on each Friday with a couple of breaks in between because it's going to go through stuff like Christmas and stuff like that. But let me show y'all what we have for the next week or two. We've got a few tracks. You might know them. You might be aware of them. We've got Silverstone, which was today. We got Hockenheim, Red Bull Ring. Then we go to Canada. Then off to Abu Dhabi, Watkins Glen, Mexico. We go to Spa, Suzuka, Road Atlanta, Monza, Road America, Baku, and we end the season off those fantastic F1 seasons at Interlagos in the spring, guys. But a few stints and a few fun races. I don't know about these green races. We got to be something with those, but yeah, some 12 rounds 2 little fun rounds potential with some special event cars. The CLR, and I think I forgot what car that is. I think that's a 2026 car. So hey, that'll be fun, and we'll see you on our next F1 Friday. That is it for the stream for that. But we do have more. We do have more. So let me see if I can get this open and try and play this stuff out, even though it's not in a video format and it might be really, really kind of all over the place. Let me see if I can get this going. You think there's a Porsche setup from another track that would work well for Road America? Road America, huh? Try the Bahrain one, maybe. Road America has a carousel though, so that's interesting. Da Vinci Resolve. Brother, it's free. It's what I use. Okay, how do I just have this like I just have this like this. It's gonna be really weird because I'm just gonna play it out from here. Let's try and find a way. Oh yeah, I found a way. Okay, let's start watching. Let's start getting it on in. All right, I'm just gonna go tell them what I'm up to. You may think this is just a rookie Da Vinci timeline, but wait, this is a lot more than that. Look, you're seeing behind the curtain as well. No, don't look at the cable management, no. You look how, look how much. We got a lot of cuts in here. It's quite a long clip, but we're gonna be watching some of it. Gonna be watching some of it. Look how much we got. We got tons. Zoom out. How many clips? That's all Nabs clips. You may think this is just a rookie Da Vinci timeline, but it's a lot more than that. Exactly. We got it. This is the pure, powerful timeline. All right, let's open this. We go full screen. We go all the way to the start. And hopefully it can play.
Lights out, we go.
Oh. All right, let's see here. It should work. All right, hold up.
And it's lights out and away we go. Dakota gets away on a nice run, it looks like. And it's lights out and away we go. Lights out and away we go. For
so broken.
Of season 4. And it's going to be lights out and away we go. What a long light timing right there. I can't believe it. Immense long timing, and while all the cars are getting underway, Onion's getting up in the front. We have got Phil McCrack and Onion going for a quick battle. Dakota right behind him. There's been huge contact, and Phil McCrack's gone out. It's one of the biggest contacts. Every single car is kind of involved in this one as well. Phil McCrack going all the way from the front to the back, and there's still more. Cars are outside of the actual track, guys. There's a green car. Is that Dakota?
Okay, let's go, and the lights are out for the final, second to final round. A jump start from 13 bot early on right here. It's going to put the Haas at a disadvantage. But getting down into T1. Trying to see if there's going to be any motion for these cars right here.
So bad, eh?
Oh, Phil McCrack off the track, trying to get back on, rejoin, not going into Renault, looking okay there. And Autodrome Boston, it's green, 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 away we go. Let's see what's going to happen. The clip change and then the stutter. Through the first corner. A little bit of the kink. Everything looks like everyone's getting through.
Guys, for round 1 of season 5 here at the Nabs. And what is going to be already at the start? Both Hasses are absolutely getting taken out. And our leaderboard is not working. And that is going to be something that we're going to have to solve right here as we see through the front. Rico absolutely getting destroyed. Oh my goodness. Full course yellow has been deployed right now. Oh, there was like a 3 wide situation. And he's very much trying to keep the rhythm, and it's like Onion moves over somehow and then ends up in a huge contact. And then right here, we're seeing Onion just tip on over as his car oversteers in like a lag moment. Very weird situation. And Rico's sent spinning out into the wall, hits another car, and 2 others get through. And that is going to be a huge situation. And it's lights out and away we go. Razy going to get a great start. We have Onion on the outside, looking to get on the inside of Dras. Can he get the move done? Yes, it seems like he's side by side now. Dras now on the inside for the next line. What will it be? Onion or Dras? Dras getting the inside line. Now Rico's looking for it, trying to get through. Well, we have a little bit of collisions in the back. Not much going on. Let's see. TJ stuck inside the exit pits, and everyone is crazy. And it looks like away we go for racing. And here we are, guys. Round 1. Safety car going into the pits. We got 3 wide situation going in, baby.
Goodness.
Oh boy.
Back when we had Mr. Good Tits on the leaderboard, and we had some
sliding out from 6 studies, going out into the side, and he's gonna have to get back out onto the track right now.
Some moments, dude. This is a long one. We're gonna have to condense this down. There's no way. There's no way. Ooh, season 2 action? No, wait, season.
And he just manages it up.
Season 4 action.
The broadcaster had nothing to say right now. Broadcaster had nothing to say.
Everything is just chaos, dude. Every time you look at a clip, there's just cars flying. Every time you look at a clip, dude, there's just cars absolutely flying. Is this like stuttery? Is this too stuttery?
The ultimate stream curse right here, as we saw Dras getting spun up, the Williams of Rashford getting spun up, Steven Cheese gets caught in the collision. The collateral damage has been done. Oh no.
Oh,
why do I talk? Why do I speak?
Where Rashford going side by side with Alex here. Oh. It is a moment as they're going into the first chicane, but will they be able to hold it? Like the previous lap, some of the cars ended up dodging the corner, but not this one. They hold it down, all 3 cars getting through. Shirt twins?
To
is
side,
this live?
Side to side, but bumper to bumper up in the front, wing to wing. As now it's side by side between Rashford now and Alex, and going into the next corner. Oh my goodness, I don't know what we're going to get right here.
This guy yaps. This guy yaps a lot.
Onion still looking to get into the battle. Rashford holding it smooth into defense. Alex trying to do everything he can. Defense is too strong. Rashford staying on the inside. They're almost going side by side.
I think it's just quality. Lighting quality sometimes. Camera.
A little bit of the curbs. He still has the slipstream, but now I think Oddish has the play. If we go right to the car behind at that moment, we see he's got way more. He was trying to defend it, but he didn't have enough speed, and Oddish gets through, but they're still side by side as he's on the outside, and Rashford loses it a little bit. Alex and Oddish get on through. Holy moly, and Onion even makes up a place in all the chaos. Now the Ferrari versus the Miku Racing team.
Oh, this one's bad, I think.
A lap of pushing.
This one's
here. Maybe
funny.
Finding it sends a little bit of a fake
this
on the
one's
inside.
funny.
Shimmick kind of blocks it on the inside, goes a little bit wide, and Manry Desmond is going backwards. Oh, he's backing up. That's the wrong way. And we're seeing a little bit of a moment right here as we have Despina stuck on the track. Lalu just waiting for him to get back on, and he seems to have gotten back on, but that was the last thing that I was expecting. He's now considered lapped. Dakota for the first time in I don't know how long, and wow, as he cuts through the corner, and as he loses the car, oh my god, he's crashed into Joe Ladd as well, and it turns into an attempt with Alex also, and there's 3 cars stuck on the track right now. How many more can we go as Joe is getting back onto the track?
Monaco.
It looks like he's kind of on his own
Monaco,
right there,
dude.
doing his own thing, getting across.
24-hour stream.
A little bit loose on the car, and he flips it, and oh my goodness, Cheese gets right on underneath, and he avoids it, but he's still bouncing, and he's out of control. Shimek gets by, and he's able to find his way through. Oh, and Niche. Oh my goodness, you guys, look how good of a teammate that is. Daniel J upside down, about to reset to the pits, and he tried his best to go into him, to try to flip
Philip
him. And
McCrack24 says you should wear a suit every time you do comment.
Said no.
I thought
and
about
yet,
it.
Niche still
Be a
got
sweaty
hit.
suit.
Bro, that's no way that just happened. No way that just
This guy's
happened.
not gonna crash at
Oh,
some
but
point.
Niche's a real one for that.
I'm
Okay,
reading the
let's go.
comments.
Yes, that's right. We've got away we go for our round 7 of the Nabs. And turn 1 already looking like insane contact right here. The Renault is out. There is going to be 2 cars out here. That is going to be Spider Monkey and potentially Onion, and the rest of the cars are getting back out onto the track. It does seem like a Live Axe did take a hit from that. T-Ball is out, running away with it. 13 Bot is gone, but where is Phil McCrack? Phil McCrack down into P10 from this. Axel Gonzalez up into P4. Onion is going wide right here, but he is still pushing through, still maintaining the gap, a decent gap to the front pack right here at the race start on the first corner. Cars are coming down.
That was
here you can see Piz did not make the braking zone, losing a little bit of that traction. Axel Gonzalez has to go straight. Phil is trying to correct it. Onion gets on through up into P3. Daniel J and Niche get a little bit caught up, but they seem to get through up until a little bit of contacts there. And we see a Live Axe. Manry Thespedes completely spun out from that backwards, and 2 cars off to the side, which is Spider Monkey and Piz. Let's keep on these battles. Let's stay tight with it. T-Ball losing his 1 second gap right now. Oh my goodness, what a jump! Holy smokes! My man just did a front wheelie. The suspension on that thing is incredible.
Yep.
Absolutely gaming. Wow. Oh yeah. I believe I can fly. I don't know how he saves that, dude. I actually generally don't know how he saves that. This is fun. He doesn't touch the wall.
Let me go back to these. Some of these in quick succession will be quite nice. Hold on. Oh, back to the suit. Let's go back to the suit. I'm okay with this. I accept.
5, come on.
No suit.
His Onion is unrelenting through the second safety car reset. He said 1, he said 2, and now can I get a third one? He goes for Drass on the inside, and it's going to be contact between Drass and Onion. They both go into the sideboards. I cannot believe it. As we find Rico and 13 Bot are on the mediums as we have a huge collision. 3 cars are going to be completely wide. Oh my God, how did that happen right there? As Drass got right through the corner, maybe a little bit too far, and as he hits the wall, it's going to be Rico spinning him up and rotating his car completely, just flying. Wheels disconnected from the car for a moment. One of the most intense crashes. Look at this in real time as Drass goes and flips with Rico doing a full front ollie right there. I don't know, pop the wheelie, I guess, right? Drass and Spider Monkey. Then he gets spun up by Spider Monkey, not knowing that Drass is going to be there, but a safety car did get called from that. We see Drass looking to maybe make the move on Onion. He's not going to fall in for it just yet, but it's also Garfield looking behind, and Drass does make the move on the
Onion
exit.
And Drass
he gets a cleaner exit, and he's able to get on wide in a battle for P5 right now. A little bit of a train with the last 2 laps to go. All right, not totally boring, guys. Phil McCrack looking to get back after his little bit of slack. Looking to attack
Garfield, yes.
on the track. Don't look back. It's Phil McCrack up here. He's sniffing up Drass. He's trying to find it. Now he's maybe going to get onto the inside of Drass on this next corner. The big downhill left-hander. Will it be here that Phil finds it as he gets onto the brakes? Yes, he's able to find it on Drass a little bit. Drass gets a little bit of a better exit, but not going to be enough. And he lets him go for that. It is an insane battle right here. They're back-to-back. And it hasn't looked cleaner. Now let's see under the braking zone.
Drass.
Very clean from both drivers. I'm getting goosebumps for how clean that was through the chicane.
Why
now
do I
Spider
talk?
Monkey's looking to get side by side with Drass on this one on the downhill left-hander. Will they be able to make it work? Is it going to be it? And no, it's a little bit of contact between Drass and the Spider Monkey, but they get back out on track. Up now, Daniel fending off a battle from Bot right here. He's looking. Bot's on the inside. Now he's on the outside as Daniel's back onto the inside, looking for it, and there's a little bit of contact. Looks like Daniel's gone off, and he spun out right in the wrong place. Oh my goodness, this is too tense. Does everybody know? Is everyone going to dodge him? Mostly, for the most part. And that's Daniel out in the last place from that. I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to look at the penalties after the race. There could be a potential cause of reports. And there's going to be a battle for 4th place right now as Phil McCrack ends up moving through. Let's get on board there. Drass and Phil McCrack going to be going side by side now onto T1. And it's Phil going up into the wall. It looks like a move was going down right there. Looks like Cheese was looking for a move, and oh my goodness! Axel Gonzalez out into the wall, and another bit of tragic action here as an Aston Martin, I think it is, and a reserve car driver collided as well, and off to the side is Rico, who completely loses it. Spider Monkey onto Garfield, but he has not just the front to worry about. He has the back as Drass is looking to go onto his outside line, and he gets it. Now he's on the inside. It seems
More
this
monkey
corner
Drass.
right here. Side by side they go. Two Indian drivers right there with the Indian fans. Love to see it,
Well,
and they get just a little bit of contact.
Two
No, they
Indian
were
drivers
so
love
clean
to
through those
see
corners.
it, and then swing, and then
I
just
swear there was
basically,
something at the beginning of this race, and that's the contact between Gallus and Onion, and then he oversteers and he gets taken out by the car behind him. I see. But we didn't have just that chaos on lap 1. We also had the Drass chaos as he gets through.
I gotta move my chat again.
He was pushing, and then he found, whoa, he gets absolutely kicked in the rear. Okay, so he's getting on for the point, and then, oh, just a clip. Yo, that would have been...
Yikes.
that would have been death right there. Onion got the fastest lap, but it was quickly stolen away by Rico as they get on through, and I think there was a bit of side-by-side action. Cheese
This
and
is
Rico
lag.
going
Look at
really
this.
at it, and it's kind of almost lagging for me in that. And what the heck? Did they actually make contact? Is that actually a thing, or is that just a, oh my goodness? No, it looks like they actually made contact, and it's going to get bought too. As we get through, there's a couple other cars. Garfield's going to be able to get by. Manry Desmond might get by. Phil McCrack. Dakota's getting through. Who else will be able to? Nadash and Spider Monkey also. And oh my goodness. Let's see where
Jaded.
and 13 bot are getting out right here. 13 bot and Dakota are getting just up, but Dakota's getting a little bit of traffic from the battle of Alex. He's not able to get through just yet, and Alex is up in a P4 from this. My goodness. And now let's see here. How old are Alex's tires? 31 laps old. He's on the same tires from the start. Holy moly.
Yup, that happened.
Oh my goodness. And
That
13
happened,
Bot is looking
dude.
to run away from this.
That happened.
Able to run away this time. Let's get on board again. These ones have always been my favorite. We're going to get some good ones. Looks for the inside. Doesn't
baby
find
rig,
it. Tries to get the outside line. Down onto the braking. Who's going to be the last to brake right here as Dakota manages? I go a little bit inside of the 13 Bot for a moment. And then Dakota not able to make the pass
Do what?
just yet here.
I do what?
With 8 laps left to go nearly. Who do you think is going to be able to clutch the P3 right here? We've got Dakota, who's always trying to catch 13 Mod in the same way. He's got a beautiful slipstream. Look at those wings. Opens and closes. Then he goes for the inside move. Will it be enough? He holds it down on the brakes. A little bit of side-by-side motion between these two drivers, but 13 Bot holds it down once more here with the Alpine. And my goodness, this battle is just always breaking down into some similar actions, but every time is a little bit of spice in your life. And Dakota tries for the inside move right here. Guys, put your predictions in the chat as Dakota makes it up into
Double
P3
Galaxy.
right there. Here we go. We've got, let's say,
It's got to
5
be a quality thing, though. It's just got to be a compression quality thing. But we got lights better today. Also, lights during sunny days are typically the worst, and today wasn't a very sunny day. So that's also why. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Well, I'll have the full video out, and I'm going to be making a shorter edit probably because that is really long. Anyways, we're moving on to the next portion of our stream. Gonna exit out here. Thanks to the Nabs folks for the good times. Let's keep those good times going. Much appreciated. All right, we are now going to race on LFM. All right, Top Racing TV up. SC Lemke. Is he a new LFM team member?
Watch your posture. Keep
Or is he
those
actually like a
hips tucked
team member? He's playing AMS too. Haven't seen him before. But yeah, Fanatec rig, of course, Matt OLC. Yeah. If we get baby rig, yeah. Parallel galaxies. In a world with 2 galaxies. 1 man. Many personas. Maybe you can put your chat above shoulder cam, the windshield pillar. Wait, so where do you want me to put it most of the time? Well, like, the thing is, there's all kinds of apps and stuff all around. I found chat is the best here for racing. But when you get chat there for For broadcast, it's a little bit different. Yeah. Ring update for about 1.5 hours. Sweet! Sweet! We'll be ready. We'll be ready. Man, in that case, I'm not going to do Galaxy Ring right now. We'll do an update then when it's ready, when it's good and started, and when all the water is vertexed out. When all the water's in the right place, just let me know. Chat sometimes overlaps with the track map. Depends, but you're right. So what are you saying? Put chat above shoulder cam. We could try it. Try this out. Let's do this. Doesn't want to grab 2 layers at once. Be like here, right? Would that really be better? Let me go drive. Let me go drive something. Alright, I'm gonna bring up a Toge server. 1 sec. Kinda nice. What's Galaxy Ring? Is it a mix of the good stuff or other tracks from scratch? It is pretty much... It has... Like, one quarter that's like pretty much it is like Daytona banking is there. Everything else is slightly up from scratch. It's a very interesting track. If you haven't seen it already, it kind of looks like this. This is the MX-5, the Galaxy MX-5 at Galaxy Ring. We have a race tower for race control. We got purple tires. We got stars. We have like a Hollywood sign. We have a pit box building situation. We got some floating aliens in the sky. We got a very interesting track that's very fun to drive with 3 different layouts actually, and maybe even more. Yeah. Yeah. I will get delivery on the server at one point for sure. For sure. If you ever do, if you ever want to do shots of like Galaxy Ring and you want this car as like a placeholder, you just let me know. You think that's NABS viable? We have a Roval layout, and I think the Roval layout is extremely NABS viable, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. It's race viable. You can race on the track. The pits are getting there. There's things that are in the mix. I believe the pits work now. And the track is fun. There's some good curbage going on. Andy Shaw spent too many hours. We're on maybe, what, 300 to 400 update? Today's update is called Homecoming. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Tracks sometimes make cars fly, unintentionally or intentionally. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. Well, let's go show y'all Galaxy Ring right now then, I guess. I don't know. Out here with LMP. Yeah, we usually do Galaxy Ring races on either Friday or Saturday. It's some pretty good stuff. It is some good stuff. Let me show you around. Let me see if I could show you around. Yeah, I can. Just to see what it currently is while Andy's working on it, doing his thing. While he's doing his thing. Alright, let me take this one. Here we are. Beautiful Galaxy Ring. We could make it daytime to go check it out during the day for a bit. Layout of the track, pretty cool, pretty nice. This is where the hot lap start is or something like that. We have a pit entry right here. This is a very banked corner. It's part of the Roval, so it's one of those corners that really dips down. You can send your inside tires down onto the inside. Well, let's do a little track walk right here. I mean, it would be fun to do the track walk later, but let's see if we could do like a spot the difference. Galaxy Ring be vibing. We have our own timing tower. This one right here, it's like fixed right now, but it's a glowing timing tower. So if you go to nighttime, this track like comes alive, dude. Look how this track comes alive at night. Look at that. We thrive out here. We got little star guys. star friends. That's you guys. You guys are the stars in the galaxy. Okay. That's you guys. Yep. Let's go back to daytime. Got some cars, got some trucks, got the galaxy ring, get the galaxy ring logo as well on the start line. Little details, man. Galaxy HQ building. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. With the tower as well in the end. Very nice. Continue our walk. We go through T1 right here. Go through T1. Join us. Shoot for the stars. So an uphill left-hander into a cambered right-hander. This will send you around. It's a good time. It used to send us into the water, but now we're settled down. Then you settle out here. If you go straight, you hit the Roval layout. So going straight hits that Roval layout, but if you continue to the right, you end up with the GP or the Club Chicane layout, as we like to call it. Go into the nighttime. You can see where this track starts to come alive even more. We had ideas, we had vibes. These are the Galaxy stars, Galaxy aliens. Got a few aliens out here. Very nice. We got the water bottle as seen on the Adam Galaxy stream. The water bottle. There you go. Right here. Alright, I gotta do it this way, right? Very nice. I spilled in the water. Alright, we keep going. Have to do a wall of honor. Yeah. So the wall of honor is either going to be like, we're going to have some statues, some things like that. I'm thinking some names of like a lot of followers and stuff like that going to be graffitied on the bridge. That's an idea I have to like export the names and put like a graffiti font or whatever on them. One of the best parts of this track is always got to be for me, the arch right here, especially at night. Arch with the bridge is just the vibes, you know, with the water. Yeah. Vibes. Yeah, we definitely have to do a wall of honor though. We have a corner called the Trap. This is specifically to trap people. If you go a little bit too wide in here, you get trapped. So, not the friendliest corner, but a corner that will keep you safe. Galaxy ring again. Then we move over here to what is like a Daytona-esque banking. This whole thing. And we have flags of all the Galaxians. Of all the nations of the galaxy. Big Galaxian sign. Dude, I think Andy's been up. Andy's got like 400 hours on this now. I have to guess it's 400. A lot of props made by the community. George Hugo, Mr. Hot Wheels, some help from Yaya as well. It's really a group effort. Really a big thing. Getting some ideas, getting some stuff. Then we have this tower, which is lovely stuff, especially at night. This track's a vibe at night mostly. And yeah, the track actually has some good layouts. So the different layouts that you can have, let me just fly up. Just fly up right here. Woo! Yeah, this is the layout. This is how we're looking from up top. This is how the eyes in the skies are. It's a nice layout. It's a solid track. And believe it or not, this all started out on a Post-it note. This Post-it note. This starts out on this darn thing. Look at that. Incredibile. That's right. That's right. And we're going to get another update called the Homecoming Update today from Andy Shaw. We're going to appreciate that. Hope it looks this good, dude. It's going to look even better. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started with that. Every iteration of this track is like one more thing, one more moment, you know? We've got some good motions and emotions on this car. One of them being here. Had a nice race here. Oops, stop playing my music. That's nice. This race was really cool. A lot of MX-5 racing happened here, Roval racing, different cars, and you could definitely get some good racing here, especially at this time of day, 7:30 in the morning for the Galaxy Ring looks absolutely fantastic. You get some good racing. Blender export hell. I saw a video recently about Blender exporting instead of using KS Editor, and I just thought, man, Andy must know a thing or two about that. Like, I don't even need a. Oh, dude, that drift. Drifto. Dirty Bazenia getting off wide. Jeff getting contact with Kevin's in a little bit. Andy Shaw was in the mix as well. We got the camera on Geek Furious with Big Wave on his side as well. Like, what a good time with these community races, hey? Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we get back into it. Let's go back into here. We're in our house mix. It must have come up in everyone's tube feed. Exactly. So much Assetto Corsa stuff. When the algorithm hits, it hits, dude. Let me know when I get in on that. When I export videos from Twitch to YouTube, they go nowhere. Something about that. Just send that vid 4 times. Oh, good thing I didn't do it. Yeah. All right, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy that you got to see what Galaxy Ring is going to look like. We do race on it on Saturdays sometimes, but maybe we'll do more community races so we can maybe get more people involved to check out the track. The link to download it is in our Discord if you ever want to try it out, though. So we'll catch you later, Philip. Thanks for hanging out. And GG's on the Nabs race today, man. Looked, we're rooting for you. Big rooting for you. Rooting and tooting. He wants to practice for next week already. Me. Asthma attack in the corners in the safety car? No way, dude. Hope you're all right. Being short of breath is a scary thing, man. Hope you're doing better, Philip. Get a good night's rest. I'll see you for next F1 Friday. Woo! I'm wondering what we should do right here. Rallycross? Some rallycross or something? Just to blow off some steam? It's one of those good rallycross tracks that I have. Let's do Corellia Cross. Yeah, let's do Corellia Cross real quick. Alright, adding. Let's do random skins for everybody. Save that. Alright. Sending. I'm just in the vibe for Rally because of Assetto Corsa Rally coming next week. Only got 8 slots here, guys. Not many slots. I think the track can actually house 12, but nothing. Is there a password here now? Not yet. Alright, let's get gloves on. Let's get set up here. Round wheel it up. Put on our sequential shifter. Nocula's just madness. You did your first race just now? Yeah, dude, it is madness. It is. It is crazy. Keeping it on track for 20, never mind 40. It was like, wow. Back markers, or what was it? What was the thing with your race, Ollie? Tell us. Tell us. You're not missing out this week with Knockhill. Marginally missing out. It's a fun track. I very much find it a fun track to drive. It's a tough track to race, especially under different conditions. Back markers make it a little crazy, yeah. All right, let me loosen up my shifter. Which one is it? I want to be able to handbrake. And ain't bad. Good enough. You're slipping, man. No TCR races? What's wrong with you? TCR aficionado. Alright, bit of quali. The only thing I'm gonna do with my setup, guys, is just put lower fuel. For low fuel motorsport. Ah, jeez, my controls are wrong. Ah, jeez. All right, let's play a banger. All right, let's.
Skill issue.
Yeah, all right, skill issue. I get. Okay, yeah, fine. How about I play a banger now to make up for the skill issue? How about that? How about that? How about that?
Okay, let's go.
If I could find it. How many songs have I been playing?
Let's go.
How many songs have I been playing? Where'd he go? Ooh. I have a really banger song, but it's like an 8-minute one. Don't want that. Is Chapo in here? Is Chapo in here? I have to make sure that he's in here if I play a song that's new. That's like this. Gotta get his approval. Truly. Let's see if Gaga Galaxy will have what it takes. Chupa Pika. Let's see. Aging all Chupa Pikas. Brazilians always love that one. Oh, he's here. Oh, hey. Sweet. All right, dude, listen to this. Let's go rally. We're gonna flow. Love it. Woo! Oh, there's cuts on this track? Epic. Everything's a cut.
The severance package, a hollow facsimile worth, a golden handshake greasing the gears of my exodus. They spoke in corporate dialect, a sterile cyclical drone, lack of synergy, resource allocation.
Louder now.
The clock fading to gray, calculating a crude vacation, counting down on my last day.
Gotta be Primal Rage song.
Always elsewhere, chasing the apex in the digital rain. The simulation is running its course. I'm overriding the safety car. The exit sign is the start line. The rear view a distant broken star. They call it reckless abandon, a future built on a fragile stream. But the red line's screaming momentum, fueling this impossible dream. A foothold on the edge of the world's perception, trading structured failure for the thrill of the perfect intersection.
The song ain't over yet. Trust the song ain't over yet.
The monitor reflects my face, devoid of the morning's false veneer. I trade the power suit for racing gloves, dissolving the crippling fear. Hours poured into telemetry, a dedication they never saw. The nuanced dance of oversteer, defying conventional law. This is not a distraction, this is the crucible, where my spirit fires 1,000 laps of discipline, driven by incandescent desires. You chase the quarterly reports, the promotions empty climb, while I on split second improvements, mastering space and time.
Killer.
The simulation is running its course.
That's how you make a prog metal song, guys. Just saying.
The safety car, the exit sign is the start line. The review a distant broken star. They called it reckless abandon, a future built on a fragile stream. But the red line screams.
I like that, Jokey.
Fueling this impossible dream, a foothold on the edge of the world's perception, trading structured failure for the thrill of the perfect intersection.
So much damage. Just not kill anyone. Song's still not done.
The silence of the commute is broken, replaced by the unfiltered common stream. 1,000 faces watching, validating the validity of this desperate dream.
Alright, let's turn it up. We still got a bit to go.
What if the servers crash? What if the sponsorship never arrives? The safety net is frayed, the traditional path perpetually denies. They breed stability, a mortgage locked in concrete and steel. But there's a deeper truth in the risk of vulnerability. I can finally feel. Oh. No more hiding behind the quarterly review. No more corporate camouflage. It's just the wheel, the pedal, the line, and the unending digital mirage.
These are quick.
no severance, no ceiling, no surrender to the norm.
Oh. Quali's over. All right, we got a 52. Let's go. I'm gonna sign up for the next GT3 race. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Hopefully they've got some cars. Let me go check. Hopefully there's some cars. If not, we can just run this. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, that was one of the new songs. Pretty much banger. On the money. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Alright, now let's do some drum and bass, because what's better than that? Alright, let's go. Let's get it back in. What a song, man. Another level of a 8-minute song. Okay, let's go. Cooked it up. It's gotta have that sound. It's gotta be that just right. By the way, how are we feeling about the chat on the left? Is that kind of works while I'm driving, eh? Instead of up top? What are we thinking? Chat on the left or chat on the top? Here? Or here? Here? I kind of like it on top. Chat should never be on the left. You can't leave your chat on red. Can you do that? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, damage is enabled, guys. Watch out. Let's go. Let's race. Contact, contact. Contact, contact. We lost Caviton. We lost Romain, no! He went into the barrier. Alright. Alright. Well. Damage being enabled doesn't really help much, does it? We're also in a constant state of cut. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, dude. Ollie's got these jeans kicking in, man. He's got this rally from the 70s vibe that I can't beat. Oh no. I'm running and he's chasing me, so I'm not stopping. Hey-ya! A little too deep. It's getting around us. Would have been side by side. All right, we can do a safety car, or you know what? Better yet, y'all. Let's just reset this race. Better yet, y'all. Let's just reset the race. Let's just 45 seconds. Let's get another start. Better yet. I got a new solution. All right, I'm gonna take 10 liters. Yo, Daedler, sign up for the GT3. Sign up for the next GT3 if you're down. I am jumping into it. If you want to get some Bahrain action, that's what we're doing next. But we're just schmoozing some time here. rally. I'm a god. I reset the race because I'm a god. High god. It's high server, so. Let's go. Green. Jump start. Drive through. We're good, we're set. Oh, rock got me, no! Oh, I'm upside down. I got. Alright, let me join up on the second lap. What a start. We're already 2 cars out. What a start. Alright, I'm gonna join in for the next lap. Alright, let me try and catch the ollie this time. It's so much harder with all the dirt in your face. Yeah, I can imagine what he was going through. Alright, no damage, we push. He's getting quicker. Oh, he's quick right now. He's got some velocity there. No trees. David's getting out of the pits. Bump draft on the rally car. No rocks. Just pray for no rocks. They kill your car. Rocks are scary, man. Big rocks on cars are scary. Oh, this is awesome. Really fun to drive in general. I love me some good rally cross, whatever it may be. Hitting the walls cross, whatever we go with. Whoops, I cannot see. Rocks. Bring this down a notch. Alright, let's go. We're racing. Maybe next week with the GT3. Haven't got much practice this way. Oh, working a lot this week, dude. Damn, 78, that's insane. Grinding. Well, we'll see you next week with the GT3 then. I'm looking forward to it. We got, is it Watkins Glen next week or is it someone else? It'd be good if it's Watkins. Same. It's alright. Never felt so good in a race. Did everything right today. 13 ball. We were checking out some of the highlights from Navs. And they're so funny, man. It's such a fun league, dude. I'm so glad the turnout for season 6 is just a banger. And the race was it was cinema. Yeah. It was pure cinema. Oh, I'm a little off track right there, but we'll just ignore that. Again, down the wall. So much pressure. How does David Shaw feel about all-wheel drive cars? They're kind of front-wheel drive too. At the same, when you think about it, when you think about it hard, they could be front-wheel drive too. They're like a little bit of both. All right, let's do one more, and then we're gonna hop into GT3. I'm down for a little bit more. We got like 3 minutes. Pull up. All right, 45 seconds. We're going 10 liters again. Romai's not in the session anymore, so I'm starting up at the front all by my lonesomes. Let's do it. Yeah, it's some mega battles. There was like crazy trains happening, and because there were so many cars, there were some good DRS trains as well. Like it's interesting, keeping it going. You had to sign out GT3 because you had to receive something. Oh, dude, no worries, no worries. I would have loved to see your BMW beautiful up there, but it's okay, it's okay. All right, let's get one last race here. Green, green, green. Oh, what a bad start. But Kevin's not gonna drive. Oh, that's why you got a good start, hey? All right, well, it doesn't matter. Drive-throughs aren't a thing. You just get disqualified, that's all. Kicked from the race? Wait, David got kicked? For what? Was he watching the replay? Whoa. No! Oh, man. My car's broken now. He's gonna catch up. He's gonna catch up. Skill issue, I know. Oh, wheel not working? Interesting. Whoa! Good save, good save. No Gas 88, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy. Oh my goodness. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we're headed to the GT3 race. I think that's it. I think that was it for me on that one, dude. That was fun. That was really fun. I'm going to keep that server up, guys. If you want to keep running it, feel free. Or you have the mods, by all means. And then, we're going to be doing Galaxy Ring in a while, Chapu. I'm not sure if we will do another GT3, but we can potentially. If the timing works out such that we do Galaxy Ring, then like one last GT3, if that works out, maybe. Maybe. Depends how tired I am. There's some good racing today. Wow. I'm wearing the wrong shoes right now. I'm wearing the black Ferrari shoes. You should wear white shoes. Yeah, we're going to do more rallycross in the coming weeks, Ollie. We're going to do some more of that. There's a few good tracks that we have that we like to drive, so we'll bring them back into rotation. And personally, I love driving that Yaris. I think it's super fun, super dynamic. It has great compressions on the springs. You can really get around on it. It's super fun. All right, who signed up for this race? We have Mike Titze out there, which means that he's going to be driving a GTR, right? Right? Oh, he's driving a Bentley. Hell yeah. Frederick Acero, Milton, Jose Solano. Valerie Chavez, Dylan Bellero. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, the red. The red looks good. The red looks really good. All right, let's get in. Can we do karting after? I'd be down. I was actually considering, it was between rally and karting. It's really funny that you brought that up, but the Sodi karts that we have that like emulate a rental car are really fun to drive. So I would say yes. I would 100% be down for that. The funniest thing is when you do karting in VR, it just, I don't know, it's that thing where I haven't been in a GT3 car before, but I have been in a kart before. So it's very relatable. And then when you go in VR and you look at it, it's like all the proportions are correct. You're thinking, damn, like, what other things are just spot on in this game that we're working with right here that just kind of have the right feel and the right touch? Cars are virtual, but the racing is real, guys. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, Jelf pulled a nasty move on me. It was fun. Oh, you got Galaxy with a textbook karting move. Spa karting, yeah. You only have Le Mans karting? That's the map, or the track that is on the Hi-Hi servers, but there are other ones. And if you guys have some good karting tracks, you can send them to me, and maybe we can set it up if we don't have it already. You kicked ass. Yeah, dude, you were figuring it out, man. That was fun. That was epic. That was epic. Good to know that the carts make sense. Alright, we're gonna let Dylan by right here, because I'm not really on a lap. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because the track grip is just not there yet, right? But let him by. Let's hear that Porsche. Yeah, too tired tonight. In bed, make it early. Well, mostly today what I'm thinking is some Galaxy Ring. And then if we get time to do the other fun stuff, we'll jump into dab a little. But I think tomorrow's going to be the day where we really do some more community stuff. So hopefully that's going to be more daytime. So we're already getting pretty late. Usually it's like 4:25 p.m. my time, which is what, like 10, almost 11 for you guys. And when it hits like 6 p.m. for me, when it's like pretty much almost midnight or in there, it starts getting quiet. Got EU viewers. I was considering, like when I first started streaming, I was considering doing like a Assetto Corsa on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday like I usually have it. But then you have iRacing on like a Tuesday or a Thursday night or something. Geek Fury is just resub for the 4 months. Dude, much appreciated for that. You are a star in the galaxy. It is such an honor to receive Geek's 4-month resub. Oh my goodness. After his hiatus from AC, jumping back in, hot pursuit, ready to get in, high octane. Oh yeah. Welcome back to the galaxy. Galaxy A! We'll never leave AC again. At least not for long, okay? You need to be AC-ified every once in a while. Oh, yeah. Fall asleep at 8. It is 9. Oh, 9:25. Okay. That's only a 5-hour difference. How about Oh, we're going. Okay. Okay, we're going the full way. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I actually don't want to spin the tires to get back around, so I'm gonna do it the slow way. So I gotta cool down the tire now. Wow. Lucky me. At least we have no traffic. And quitting things in that order. Quit the ACC. Quit it. Too legit. Too legit to quit. That's what I think about AC. It's too legit to quit. You got 55 elo from the race? Nah. What'd you really get? What'd you really get? Oh, okay. Well, we didn't have traffic before, but we have traffic now. Wow. That's crazy. For real. Crazy. That guy doesn't know the breaking point. Thank you, Fran. Tried out the Aston setup already. How is it? Thanks for watching from the sidelines on what we can do. I haven't been pushing on Bahrain nearly as much as I think I can, so hopefully this time we'll unlock a little bit of pace. If I was driving an Aston Martin, I would unlock the pace right away, right? That's the key. I forgot the key ingredient. The vantage, the advantage, the Aston Martin. Low SOF races seem, I don't know about pointless, but like if you're not racing with people who are like competition, you're kind of just in a practice session. You know, it's nice to win a race and get elo and all that. Don't get me wrong. But it's also nice to battle. Yeah, miss the times where you're under elo so much the games were like insane. Oh, too good. I'm sorry. Jove said, sometimes I have more fun in practice sessions, dude. I feel the same sometimes. I understand it. I know what you mean. It's like, just relax, you do your thing, you get your pace, you get dopamine out of getting laps, you don't need to worry about making mistakes, you don't need to worry about the guy hitting you, you know, there's so much you don't need to worry about. That's what makes racing also more rewarding, and then also makes practicing more profound. Practice session is a place for like you and your mind to just settle down and just kind of like figure it out. Sometimes it's what you need. When I practice, the race is just 10 times better. You know what I mean? 20 minutes is all it takes to really like start. You can do 20 minutes on different days, like insane. Sometimes driving the car just to drive is actually fun. Forget that driving on the sim is all about elo and all that. We could go no Hesse with this. Oh, almost lost the whole car. What position are we in from here? We're in P4, which is not bad, but I think for the front guys are going to be doing like 56s, so let's see if we can do a 57 here. Let's try and wrap it up. A little bit slow on the exit. Let's try for a 57. We got 97% grip. Come on. 2-3 laps and just improve like a couple tenths from there. Yeah, you could do that in race, but sometimes it helps if you have the benefit of just being in a practice session. Uh-oh. Kind of saved it. Hard to find some time here, I swear. I feel like I'm battling against the car to do this. I don't know. All the corners are so scuffed. Too much lift on that one. Alright, that's how we do it. Porsche has such a specific driving style, I'm just not adapting well to it. Braking too late there. Maybe the wind's pushing us out. I don't know. Oh, we lost it all at the end. Okay, fair play. Fair play. We got a bad quality. I'm just not doing that last corner with any gusto. All right, we start P7. Damn, we really scuffed our quality. I said we needed a 57, and then we just go and get a 58.8. Like, what's going on? We'll figure it out in the race. I was dead on the marks. Front guys did 56s, and I just needed a 57. Yeah. ACF GT3s are like a weird mix of... They do what you want when you want them. They just have like inputs that do things, but some of the cars feel muddy. I don't know, that's why I've been gravitating towards the Aston. There's something about the car and the way it feels makes me understand the tires and what they're doing a little bit better. Yeah. Joe, if we can give you the Aston, don't worry. Don't worry. One of us. We'll share it all. Don't worry. Yeah, it feels nice, not lying, but you know, it's one of those things. 25-29. I think that's enough. Bruh, we are down bad, okay? We are pretty down bad on this start, not gonna lie. And I'm gonna be pretty nervous going into T1 with some cars behind us being in the mid-pack, but we'll see how it's gone. Daytona 2.4 hour race last season, dude. Yeah, I remember that. Mizzle race in Okayama. Bro. Alright, let's go check out the drivers in this race, guys. Let's go take a look. Let's go switch it up. The vibes were there, but I gotta switch it up, so you gotta see who the drivers are. We're gonna do it old school style. Romero right here. Dylan Belleros, Sergio San Pedro, Mark Tate's in there. We've got Pedro Casero, Angel Fast, Milton Fernando, Galaxy got Tommy Vananen, Wellery Chavez, Fran Fernandez, Victor Gogorowski, Nico Barnes, Jose Solano, Samuele Huti, Alejandro Fernandez, Marlon Rojas, Lautaro Horodezki, Tanvir Adnan, and Robert Rabeck. Wow, what a pack. I thought there was 10 drivers.
Get in touch with the track. You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
In order to become one with the track, guys, means getting out here. We're back into it on low fuel motorsport. Yes, that's right. We're pushing it to the absolute limit. We're about to get into it. That's the one. And let's just continue with the song we were playing. Let's just have a vibe with that. So we're gonna get in with that one in just a moment. But first, let's get into it. It's a GT3 race. We got a formation lap starting off that we're gonna be getting through. If this is the first time you catch one of these races, some of the best racing I've had on GT3 has been on the ACF cars, but at the same time, it's taken a while to get used to them, and I think each one has their own little thing. So even within this, like we're a season in, you know, and it's still hidden with some new ideas, new vibes, new opportunities. Yeah, so let's get into it. Love that. Love that. It's just the rapid start of like, I'm trying to get a little bit of tire heat, so I go for the burnout. Then you can just go right into the person in front of you. Honestly, it looks like the guys behind me have got a pretty decent run, pretty good control from what I can tell. So I'm not gonna be too nervous, but I would be nervous about the bowling ball situation of what can happen. That could be at the end of the pins. I could be the back pins on that. I do not want to be considered a strike or a spare. I'd rather be spared from getting striked. RSS cars are really good. That's the truth. I mean, if ever RSS just happens to make their F4 car free, LFM needs to just jump on that. The Tatus is great, but that car is quite nice. Other than that, I would say we are blessed with TCR. TCR just leave it. Let Fuso do more work on it if he needs to. Fund Fuso $1 million to build TCRs. Yeah, the 2024 F4. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna get a weird start to this race. Tour F4 and Evo? Maybe. That'd be cool. They had the F1 2004, and that's like pretty cookie cutter. Let's do this. 9 and 7 Cup IRL. They see if cars get really close to that field. Ooh. Good to know. Angel's a little bit off from the line up front, but that's okay. This is so weird. Why does he just get in line? Almost jumped it. Don't box me in, don't box me in. The dirty air. Traction's good here. Let's go. My goal is maybe to get P3 here. Stick with the slip right here. Sergio's 2 seconds up. He's got a gap. Jesus. Not my idea of trying to get a pass, huh? He turned over way too much. I thought he was going to go way wider. We found him on the exit. That loses us tons of time for these battles. That was close. Back out. Oh, too much braking, huh? Damn. just as I got down into first gear. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, freshen up. Oh, that's very unlucky. We're trying to catch up to P3 and we got stuck in so many small battles. It's so unlucky, dude. Look how much time I gain here because of that incident before, man. That sucks. Alright, let's see what we do. I think Richter's gonna try and make a move on Nico, so I'm gonna stay on the outside. And I'm gonna just go for a nice good corner. Oh, it's I'm Don Wito. Of course it is. Solid moves. I should have been driving more defensively though. On that play I got taken out. I probably could have just dove deeper in and try to make the move there. I was just faith that he wasn't gonna keep going. Got him. Oh, you lost the car and then, oh, that's why there was no car. Yeah, you did hit me though. It's okay. It happens. That's why the car disappeared. I was like, wait a minute, where's the other guy? In my head, I was too flustered to figure it out. Ah, that's okay. It was a fun race. Let's keep it going. We're still in it. We're still in it. A little bit of rear damage. Nothing hit us too bad. And sucks that you returned to pits to try and get out of it too. That's so unfortunate.
@_OLC says, guys, sorry for the noobness, but how the hell do I upload liveries to LFM, or how does it work?
Nice. I like when someone just like goes for the apex when they're ahead. That's awesome. It's great. This is the stuff I live for. Yeah, uploading liveries is super easy. Use the livery tool on the top right. You just go to My Liveries, and then you can upload a new one and then pick it for your car and whatnot. You just tap on your name on the top, go to My Liveries, yeah. going quick now. Let's chase him. Let's chase him down. Hunt, 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 hunt. Should be enough. What? Oh, he disconnected. Wait, what? Opportune time to disconnect. What do you mean? Dude. That's crazy. I have front damage from that. That's crazy. Now the car's gonna drive terrible. Paid disconnectors. Disconnectors, dude. Do we catch back up? I think we're just gonna donate in P8. I don't think we should do Bahrain again. We're so scuffed here. Alright, we could maybe catch up. We could push. Rotation. That's a cut. Might as well just extend it, eh? Cut everything then. Now we're staying really well within the limits, hey? Only 1 out of 3. Good exit right here. We were catching. I think we're gonna need like 156s to get back in there though. All these guys are doing 157s. Gaining 1.7 on the Delta. Nice.
Adler says super cool trick BTW for the IF cars. If you have your brake bias set to a bit more rearward, you can brake into the corner. And once you turn into the corner you stay for a moment at 20% brake input and that gives you extra rotation as the rear kicks around.
Interesting. We did a 157 flat. Let's go.
K_Dubber says Red Bull Esports driver Yano Opmir is registered for next F4 race. He is low ranked, new user, currently ranked 13 on split 1.
I know him. Okay, so I guess we gotta do this. Oh, snip, snap. I know that sweaty guy. For real, dude. Why would he joke about this? Why would he randomly bring up Jorno Obmir in a, you know? F1 esports driver. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, he might not make the cut for split one. Oh no.
Low fuel motorsport.
Yeah, dude, heck yeah, low fuel motorsport. Yeah, exactly, dude, on the map. How did he hear wind of like F4 at Interlagos on LFM? Has he played AC before? Is this gonna be his first race? He hasn't raced in AC in nearly 2 years. Okay, so he has raced AC before. Two races on his profile, one win. All right, fair. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a womp. Yeah, a bit more momentum there. Back when I was hitting ballers, I think I was doing better. I think Max has a hidden LFM account. What's the name? Franz Hermann? You think Franz Hermann has an LFM account? Yay, you can race K-Dubs. Let's go. I'm in it. I'll be signed up. Wait a second. I just unlocked some pace. Some unknown pace. We'll be there. We'll be with the pace. Oh, I'm still in here.
Good rallying.
I'm actually in a GT3 race with 5 minutes to go. It was a little bit taken out, but rally was lovely. Yes, sir.
Yep. No, good to hear. All right, I'll catch you in a bit, man. Enjoy your race.
Cheers, bye.
Bye.
Multiple friends Hermans on LFM. Fakes, all of them. I want the real one. I want the real Franz Hermann. The real fake Franz Hermann. Oh, man. I wonder how many Franz Hermans are on iRacing now. But you need to have like your credit card on it or something, right? That's where it gets your name. Unless you can like request them to change your name for other reasons. Yo, Luca Vinci. How's it going? Come va? Tell me how you doing. The definitive sim racing guide. The guide of sim racing. Hope you're doing well. We're in a little bit of a GT3 race right now. We struck some bad luck at the beginning. Bad quali, to be honest. If we had a better quali, we would have had a better position. So we had to fight, and when we fought, we had troubles. And when you have troubles, they make it doubles. So double down on the troubles. Dude, Tomi Vananen is running away from me, man.
says I found some nasty good kart track.
Sounds good.
Send
Love to
me
hear it.
DM. We should really try it.
I'm down. Send it to K-Dubs too. Send it to K-Dubs. He'll know what to do. You need to wait for approvement, not approval, approvement. Nope. I think it's the thing of when you have like, you know, multilingual developer potentially. It is Shoodle who approves those, and might still be able to approve. This is kind of like on the. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's like right on the edge of not being able to approve because usually his night times are like busy and whatnot. Oh, 3 out of 3. Three out of 3. I'm just realizing like I'm driving with a bit of damage, but I hit a nice little 57 flat before. You could definitely pull into that again with 100% grip and a warm track. Like, there's no reason why we can't do that. Not bad. Tony's only 2 seconds out. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Didn't think we were going to make it, but we made it. No one joined the race or he gets sent to split 2. Ah, dude, I want to see him win a split 1 race, but I also want to be in the race. Yeah. How many drivers are in there now? 28 is the split. 28 is the split. He's 3 away. And there's still 15 minutes, and it's Interlagos. And like South Americans will like that track, and they're also racing now. Yeah, I don't know, bro. He has to beat NA and EU times at this point. It's kind of cooked if you ask me. I think 2 more laps is going to be it. Well, as long as I'm not the one to bump him out, I won't feel guilty. But if 3 people sign up in the next, like, 2 minutes before me, people from this stream who are racing, maybe. Like, from this race. In the stream. Close the registrations! Forrest! Close the gates! Close the gates! We've got an esports driver in Split 1, please! We want to see what he can do, please, please! I don't know if he heard me. God. Huh? Who's this? He's 17. Waiting next to the pits. Last lap. Here we go. Leaders on the final lap. There was that one time I got such a nice T1 and just everything just clicked. The skies opened up. There was music. Well, there's still music, but there was like kind of holier sounding music. It was like, oh. Just made a mistake. I'm getting more and more used to the car though, so it's good that we get a refresher on the Porsche. It's like my secret weapon when I don't want to drive the Aston Martin, it'll be the Porsche. Still a little secret weapon. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. The split is at 28, yeah. Oh, so he might have more space? I also think it's going to be close. A lot of people sign up late. A lot of people. Doesn't seem to know how to use setups. Wait, is he streaming it? Is he streaming on AC right now? What? tell him Cavalli Magico. Don't tell him Cavalli Magico. No way. No way. The crossover of a lifetime. He's streaming Cavalli Hot Lap. No way. All right, GG's, guys, GG's. Let me sign up for this race ASAP. What? GG's, Tommy. GG's, Tommy! Wait, there's 54 drivers signed up. Is he out? Yo, Shakal, no worries about that. Thanks for hanging out for the race. And, whoa, that dude literally came in like a missile. All right, let's go into safe space now. And he's in split 2. All right, what if I sign up and then the splits get even bigger? Screw it, I'm still signing up. This looks fun. This looks fun. Let's go see what that incident was, honestly. I didn't even see it coming. Chat told me it was in me. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know, man. Felt like a me issue. I feel like I slowed down a little too much. But then maybe I'm wrong. All right, LFM content creators jumping in here. We're hopping in. Riley Gyro's in it. Eduardo saw. Yo, all the Galaxians. This is crazy. We definitely knocked him out. We're right out, dude. He's going to smoke his race. He's going to win that. Time to donate. Dude, this is going to be the donation station, though. I think Saw's going to take a hefty... I don't know. Is this SOF higher? It's 3.2K. It's almost getting higher than what we had this morning, which is crazy. Ollie's getting in with his supreme... specialized pink livery. Okay. Looking good, looking fine with the top one karting racing right there. Mikhail's getting in with the orange and black. Love to see it. Kevin, let's go. Riley, we got a couple high racers in here. Love it. All right, well, let's go check out the replay. Taylor, what the hell? Tell you what. Who you are again? You are the Atom. The Goo Goo Gaga Galaxies. That's who I am. Yeah, Taylor. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated for that, dude. Yes. Minus 21. 0 elo for that? 0 elo is nice. I'll take 0 elo over gaining elo any day. Need setup for the Tatus? Exclamation point Cavalli. He's got one right in there, Don Wito. Yo, by the way, GG's. I was driving behind you and I'm like, wait, I recognize this BMW. And then I got closer and I'm like, it's Don Wito. No GG's. No. What happened? What happened? Tell us. Here, let's go look at the replay. I'm gonna go check it out. Took it from the outside. I was going for anything, man. I was starving. I was hungry. We had a rough go in this race, man. I couldn't generate any momentum. That was not an easy pass, by the way. At all. The only reason I get it is because I'm driving the Porsche, by the way. The Aston Martin would have been on the front of the pack, of course. No. Honestly, the traction's nice and everything. But, God damn, this Star was a little mess. Everything was a little mess. What's the best view on this T1? Man, I remember. Oh, yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Angel Fast jumping on in. Oh, Victor getting a little bit of a bump up there from Solano. Okay, so I can see what you mean. So you got a little bumped up. But by the way, the car looks great. the car from the back. When I crossed it, I was like, dude, this looks so good. Like, look from just that like kind of quarter panel view where you see like half the teeth and all this. Like, yeah, Sharky. They're like Whaley. Rexy's brother from another mother. Absolutely love this. That's awesome. Alright, let's go see the incidents real quick. Let's go see what happened real quick. So we got by... Oh yeah, this first lap we got caught on the exit too, right? You're trying to find the line. Like, I feel like he's turning still, where he can just open up the steering wheel, right? I don't know. I was just thinking that would have been a possibility, so I don't get the pass. Not only do I not get a pass, but now Pedro Casero takes the move on me, so I would say that's almost blocking, but I don't know. I don't know how much he knew I was there, so I'm not sure. We try for a switchback on these guys, but it won't work. Get a little bit more speed. We're able to go side by side with one, give him enough space, hold it down. Oh yeah, it was right after. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh yeah, coming in. Oh, you did go to pits. You did go to pits. Oh no. That was a fine move though. Oh yeah, you're losing it. Oh yeah. But if I went safer with it, I think you could have caught it. That's crazy. That's why there was no other car. We were just gone. It actually still did hit me, but the ejectocito was much appreciated. No reportos. Yeah, I was a little bit loose getting down into that corner. I also got completely sideswiped, and then I was like, who did it? Who did it? I didn't know. I was like, what the heck? Angel Fast is getting on a move there against Fran Fernandez. Gets onto the inside, makes the move happen. See at the front, Romain was running away with it, gets a P1. Nice, good to see it. Dylan Bellero chasing after him. Sergio San Pedro in the mix. Nice. Yeah, I was already turning in at that point. But I think generally, like, my line was, oh, I'm trying to get through the corner as fast as possible, not as safe as possible. Maybe I gotta consider that next time. Because I knew it was a hustle. I knew the cars coming in behind would be coming in hot, so. It's more racecraft to my racecraft book. Oh yeah, this guy gave you a hard time for the pass, and then I ended up catching up. Literally on this lap. Defend over. I'm okay with the inside. Use as much space as possible to get the whip over. And then this is where I go like, oh, I know this guy. Like, I know him. This don't we don't. All right, let's see if this was a no GG. Hold on. Oh, I got in there. I kind of prevented the movement, and the car got bogged down a little bit. Yeah, inside line's tough there. Like a big, oh come on. That was a lot more. You're actually racing quite nice, dude. Don't get that. Don't give me none of that. We get one more pass, that was it, I guess. Try to make a recovery race right there, but, you know, it is what it is. I was just chasing after that. I was chasing that other guy. Where is he? Yeah, another Porsche to chase. It's always fun. All right, let's check out the front here. Did Dylan ever get a run on Romain? Was it ever a possibility? Let's check at the beginning of the race. They did. It looks like on T1, this is lap 3. Let's see here on the start. Let's see what happened there. It looks like Dylan had a pretty good run. The outside line might just be that good. Oh yeah, he got around on him. Incredible. That was a good move by Romain. That was a good move. Spun T2. You spinning. Next week we'll try pushing and going side by side most of the time. Okay, yeah. Taylor, if you, yeah, of course. Lap 8 or 9. Hold on. Lap a gap. This one. Let's check 8. Whoa, yeah, that's the one. I was like, oh, that looks bouncy. And Dylan gets through. No way. He holds it down, wins the race. No way. Jeez.
K_Dubber says 69 registered for F4. Nice.
Oh yeah, getting K-Dubbers in on it as well. Zam. Alright, well guys, if you don't already have a setup, get yourself a Cavalli setup already. Let's go. We're about to load in with esports driver right here. Well, not really, because he's not in our lobby, but sort of. In some way. What series is that? Oh, dude, 400 LFM AC races. You like the setup? And he's streaming a set of course that's hype. All right, let's get it. You guys are trying to check out the split one action that we're getting here. Well, 69 drivers have signed up, and if you're looking to get signed up and join into your own races on your own server, and check out AssetoHostings.com.
Your own Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssetoHosting.com for more details.
Big Galaxy reaction to that. Quali aggressive. Let's take that quali aggressive. Oh, the car's still super quiet. Yeah, I'm actually sponsored. They're an official sponsor of the stream. They're actually an official sponsor of the stream. Jarno's league races in lockdown. Yeah, I mean, he's a well-known figure in the esports. Like, he was a top runner in the F1 esports, and I mean, he can sweat. The guy can sweat. Let's just say he can sweat. Everything AC can do. If you guys are hopping in here, checking out Jorno's stream, and you hop in, you're like, what's AC going about? Exclamation point LFM in the chat, because this is about to be a crazy one. I think tons of people are going on LFM right now. Let's go. 4-time winner, 3? I mean, he's won. That's all I know is he's won. First time with your livery, dude. It's crazy. I noticed you had it on the sign up, but I didn't know it was the first time because it's the first time I see it. Hey, that's great for you. I love that livery. The pink reminds me of that WSS TWS. You guys know what kind of times Jorno is getting on his practice? Just like setting it up. Was he getting 130s? Is he able to just show up and pump it out? Gotta let the car rev out. This is a fun day so far. Well, that's not going to be the lap, but we're almost at 100% grip already. These F4 races have been quick. Quick with the grip. I think that was a 131.8. It was actually a pretty solid lap. We got one more solid lap. We got even better grip now. Start out here. Oh, there you go. See when Kevin's gonna go take it, or Eduardo saw maybe. Match Jorno's 30.1. Dude, 30.1. That's what I was asking, and what kind of times he was getting to. So he's actually got down to a 30.1. That is incredibly impressive. I've womp-womped. That's crazy. Dude just must be locked into his seat. Yeah, that was in practice. I mean, hey, it's still like he gets more, gets a bit more straight line speed in practice because of the cold temperatures, but I don't think it's going to be like that. I don't think it's going to be worth a second for me. That's all I've got in my my race pace right now. I haven't done too many good qualifies. Dude, 30 point something. As long as he's in the 30s, it validates the fact that he's actually an esports driver. 30s out of the gate is very impressive. Alright, we got 2 laps of fuel here. I don't know if we'll take both laps. We'll go for it. Dude, he would have had it here. He would have had pole position right now here. He would have beat me. Incredible. Dude, if he races more on AC, that'd be epic. Wonder why he's raced on AC. You think maybe he's got something coming up? Red Bull's being like, yo, race on AC? I wonder what it is. He just enjoys it. Just wants to get in for the love of the game. Oh, Victor out here. 130.6. Nice. Oh, too much curb. That's all right. We're in a weird rotation right now. Actually, I think we were in a perfect tire rotation there. Oh well. Too much curb. Gives us a curb Y. Why did you do this to me? He's so smooth. Now, I gotta watch his gameplay back after, man. I gotta see that. I mean, you kind of have to be smooth to get onto that esports level. I've seen the races they do in F1 25, or I mean, pretty much since all the F1 games, like all the other, just F1 games in general, not 22, 23, 24, 25, any of those. Like they're always within fractions of a margins, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's more of a simcade, yada yada, but it does have an element of like you have to put your telemetry, like you have to still put in the right inputs. Saves it and doesn't lose time. He's running with momentum and speed and down. He's driving with downforce. Someone who knows how to drive with downforce very well. That's very cool. We can continue blazing. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Victor just jumped into the F4 and he flew. I know, right? Where's the time that I can gain here? Oh, he's spinning out. Uh-oh. That's out too wide. We got one more lap if we go around here. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do the one lap. We have no traffic. We lock in. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't go well, we go to the pits and that's it. Start up in like top 8. You guys know what wheel Jarno has? I'm just curious. I don't know about his setup. I wonder what he's playing with. All right, let's get into it. Let's use that rotation coming into T1. Get into the third gear. I know there's one spot I can get a little quicker right here. Oh, we lost time there. And we're losing tons of time. Apparently I invalidated Larangino. I overheated the tires now. I've got enough fuel for another lap. You just watch what's happening with him. He's got such a vanilla AC look on his game, right? All right, let's see how I'm watching his last lap here. This is just fun. Aruda's in here, Geek's in there. That would have been fun to watch if he was in split 1, man. Inputs like right now a little wide there. He's like on it. He's on it, dude. This guy's locked in. This guy's eye tracking must be like insane, dude. He's just like so locked. Is he shifting at the right points or is he shifting early here? His shifts are on point. Nice. He's pushing. He didn't get the lap at the end, but he's got some quick ones, dude. He's got some quick ones, dude. You watched Cavalli once, just got it. Insane. Insane. All right, let's do. Race fuel. Aero, I'm going one extra on the rear. And let's see what the pressures are going to be. 25, 29. Pressures are fine. We're getting on the grid. In P1, Victor out here. Okay. Very nice stuff, dude. Let's go. In P2, we got K Woodward. P3, we got Saw. We got Renzo Abarca. Then we got Riley. We got Ignacy Budzowski. Then we got the Galaxy. Got Bobby Joe up in here. Yo, look at this livery, man. The Goblin Racing. The Goblin. Yeah, that's actually great. Bobby Joe Huckleberry, number 13. All right, let's go, Jared. We got Ollie Stopko with his debut livery right here. Top 1 karting. The pink, looking pink. All right, we got Jack Diaz, Ryan Fernandez. Stage Chinstrias, we got Nick Edwards, we got Juan Martin Yana, we got Joao Noguera, we got Nicholas Canizaro, Mikhail Nikoliv, Claudio Nelson, Victor Gogorowski, we got Daniel Santos, Joao Andrade, and Alexander Garcia. But guys, the most important thing, come on,
is that you have to get in touch with the track.
Gotta get in touch.
You have to get involved with the track.
Gotta get involved.
You must become one with the track.
That's right, guys. In order to become one with the track means getting out here. Low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. We have an esports driver in split too. What the heck? He needs some Elo. Someone pump some Elo into him real quick. I think he's gonna get a whole bunch on this race, but what fuel? 34 fuel is fine. 34 is enough. Ready for huge donations? Yeah. How to drive it so different. It is different. It is different. We got 2 Victors in here, man. It's how different it is. Before we only had 1 Victor in GT3. Now we have 2 of them. Anyways, we got Jack Diaz, Ollie Stopko, we got Jared Castillo, we got Bobby Joe Huckleberry, we got Ignacy Budzowski, we got Riley Gallardo, Eduardo Sack, Evan Woodward, and we have Renzo Abarca in here, and Victor up the front. Si Aza Victor. Let's go. Alright, let me set up some tunes. I'm gonna bog down. Not bad. Actually, not bad start. Someone's jumping out from the pits. Oh no, that looked like Kevin. Oh, contact. I'm stuck out middle of nowhere. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Victor Gogorowski's off on the edge. Holy crap. Ollie was gonna fly into me, so I dodged for a second and then I ended up hitting the person right in front. We got through. That was such good racing, and then I don't know what the heck happened. There was like a few crashes, people getting back in. I just wish, like, under those circumstances, people wouldn't try and like go for some moves that I was like trying to defend from. But hey, we're red front wing. There's no way we can get back to the pits. We have to race from here. We have to go. And yeah, that was a kill. That was a kill. Unlucky, man. That was a kill, okay? That was a kill. No one got a clean lap up at the front. Massive carnage. That was the worst rejoin I've seen in my life, dude. I have suspension damage. I have suspension damage. I have suspension damage. I can't turn the car.
Bruh.
Bam, dude. That's how it happens, eh? Alright, well, I guess we'll stay here on the track. Does he have back marker too? No way. No, he wasn't, but... Just want to drive out and go hit him, but hey, I won't. Alright, let's go see where we got Riley Gallardo up at the front from what happened in this race. Let's go check out some... if we check out the replays, we're probably going to get kicked. Let's see, Ollie Stopka in P2, Eduardo Saw catching up. Man, I can't believe we got that touch. Like, we had the go through. We were getting ahead nearly for, like, what is it, P3 or something like that. P4 would have been totally fine with it. Saw's got a bunch of damage. Kevin's out in P8. Nicholas Cannizzaro's up to P7. Good run for him. Ignacio Guzowski's still in it. Renzo Abarca's still in it. Bobby Joe Huckleberry's still in it right now. Bobby Joe up to P4 with this one. He's looking good. Riley Gallardo up leading the pack. Eduardo Saw gets the fastest lap with some damage, but Riley's still holding it down. I think he's going to be able to get some good pace with this one. Yeah, dude, what was this rejoin? Like, honestly. We were, like, racing. We have, like, 2 cars right there. There's nowhere I can go. I see him on the right. I try and dodge. He just goes right in, dude. I should have gone left. I couldn't turn anymore. That was so BS, man. I'll probably, like, man, honestly, I wanted to do Galaxy Ring, but maybe, Andy, just hold off till tomorrow, man. Honestly, maybe just hold off to your update till tomorrow if you need more time. Yeah. Donation Nation got me good. Like, I was still in the race at the time. I was still in the race. You know, like, man, and then I'm just out. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Anyways, let's go check it out. Jack Diaz, P14, what else is he gonna do here? He's gonna have a nice little go at this. He's got tons of damage. He's gonna go for the move. That's gonna go well. Nice. Nice. Full on suspension damage ain't doing nothing for me though. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways. Eduardo Saw getting faster and faster. He's getting the pass on Ollie Stopka. Gets through on the inside line. Okay. He's got velocity. He's got momentum now. Check out Nasty Budzowski out here. I mean, it's a big slip up. Renzo Abarca leading the pack right now. Tons of damage for pretty much everybody. I don't think you did any of that. I don't know about that. I didn't see you on my screen. I saw you flying by later, but I don't think that was... Maybe it wasn't pretty, but... We got a guy rejoin right onto us. Not your fault. Oh, at least you weren't a part of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, Renzo, into the wall. All right, join me, brother. Join me, brother. God damn it, we're probably gonna get reported. Yeah. Unlucky, man. How fast do you think I can check it without getting kicked? Hold on. All right, wait, hold up. I gotta check the beginning of the race. Like right here. They lost it. Kevin and Saw crashed into each other. I move over because Ollie was like looking to maybe go down on the inside. So I was like a little bit nervous about it. And then when I do that, Eduardo's right there. Oh, I hit Saw, dude. No way. No way. And then Victor's just flying by. We get more front damage. Fernandez gets taken out. All right, let's get back here before we get kicked. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Scuffed race. Kevin's getting back in it, though. Nicholas Canizaro right now in P5, but Kevin Woodward has a push. He's got maybe some damage. Doesn't look like he's got too much. Seems pretty okay. He's got a push. Let's see. Well, good news. You can always play Race Room. Yeah. True that. Nah, man. We play a set of course, yeah. Am I everyone's reference now on that corner? I think I'm everyone's reference on that corner now. Oh, I can see where chat's going into this. Doesn't really matter. I prefer chat right here. Don't go anywhere, chat. All right, let's see if K-Dubs can get back into it, man. Let's see if he can do it. GG's, Don Wito. Man, unlucky. Unlucky. We're gonna go look at what happened at the beginning anyways. Go party right now? Sounds good?
Daedalus says you're an actual inspiration to me. You're still smiling even though you got taken out of the race. I could not handle the emotions like that.
I'm blowing up inside, man. I want to race. I want to race. Oh, there we go. Kevin gets around wide. Gonna be able. I mean, he's getting around on the inside. He's not really wide, is he? But he's getting around. There we go. It's a B5. Kevin Woodward, high racing. Gets up a place. It's good to see. All right, who else we got here? Any gaps? Any deltas? Any battling? Alexander Garces right here. Okay. Oh, we got Aquafresh. Mikhail Nikolaev up in P12. He might not donate points. He might actually be gaining here. I like this orange one. I did some special stuff to the orange one. It's a good skin. Are the galaxies even? Yeah, they're even enough. Yeah, that'll be my mantra next week, dude. Gonna get some better racing next week, Don Wito. And yo, Farb, what up, Chris? How we doing? We're, well, I'm out of this race because we had someone rejoin like right onto us. We got massive suspension damage. We couldn't turn the car right anymore. No more turning right. I guess it's time to go hit the NASCAR. Ah, man. It is tough. I'm not that happy about it, but I'm still glad that we're on LFM. We get to watch some good racing here. Unfortunately, there's not too many close battles, but it looks like Ollie's about to get something good right here, as Ignacy Budzowski is now going to be finding him a little bit. The Galaxians logo on the rear wing. Primo spot right there. Excellent location. Been rolling AMS2 GT recently. The FFB ain't bad. I hear good things about AMS2 time to time. I'm surprised it was you weren't going to come in here and say like Race Room or LMU. Those have been very popular, but AMS2. We were watching one of the LFM teams stream it today. It looked good. Looked good. GT stuff looks fine. Too many sims. Not enough sims. We're in the golden era of sim racing. We have all the sims. Dude, seriously, there's like an influx of sims. It's crazy. Funky's cooked. You got to write an 8-page project for computer tech, 10-page essay, and have commerce test on his 13-page revision in the next 3 days. Dude, you got to get cracking. One step at a time, dude. You're looking at it like a mountain. Got to break it down step by step. Just write an outline for the 8 pages. Just write an outline for the 10 pages. Just break it down, man. You got this. You got this. Break it down. And plus, you're Australian. You could break dance, right? Damn, that's... The whole nation saw that. Everyone saw that. Move through by Manassi Budzowski. Ollie Stopka not going to be able to do anything about it. So I'm self-employed. Okay. Got those TPS reports. Ooh, this is close right here. This is some close battle in between Ollie and Ignacy Budzowski for the podium position of P3 right here. Saw not able to catch up to Riley with the damage. Riley's just running away with it, but the gap does look like it's closed a little bit. And Ignacy's just trying to fend off the Galaxian attack right there. And talking about Galaxian attack, call 1-800-Galaxians if a Galaxian has killed you.
Daedalus says, alright, I'm going to sleep. I need to stand up early so I can do another 7 to 22 shift. See you and HF mate. We gotta get together for Imola practice at some point next week.
Sounds
Wish
good,
you
man.
a great evening.
You too, have a good night's sleep for your big ol' 7 to 22 shift. Good luck and have some fun. Exclamation point murder, exclamation point kill, exclamation point disaster, exclamation point donation, exclamation point lose elo.
Andy _Shaw _UK says Galaxy Ring Homecoming is now on Discord. Enjoy.
Okay, you gotta bring my hopes up with the Galaxy Ring Homecoming. Okay, we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna stick around to brace some Galaxy Ring after this for a moment. Decompress a little bit. Feel it out. Shame of what happened today. Shame. Dude, Jack Diaz is getting out. Alas, no! Jack, no! You better not blue flag someone. You better let them all through. I'm watching you. There you go. I'm not happy right now with what happened. Neither is Ignacy, neither is Eduardo, neither is Kevin, but that's how the cookie crumbled today, so push it to the end. Imagine being in the position where, like, Giorno's watching this race of what happened. He goes to check back, and he just sees all of this. He goes, yeah, split 2 was better. Yeah, split 2 was way better. Hate to see it, but you love to be a part of it. And we got 10 more minutes of being a part of it. Dude, my SR is going so down the drain. I'm already at 63.96 today. I can't take any more hits, dude. I'm going all the way down to 62. I'm gonna be A2 after this, or A3. Ay. I like the purple on purple though, it's a vibe. I approve. I approve of the very purple. Alright, any other battles right here? Let's go see. Bobby Joe still in 8th. Hanging tight to where he qualified. In some good laps, dude. This skin is just... I just like it. The checkered pattern in all the right places, just like on the insides. So when you see it from the side, it just gives it that nice race feel. It's got the fire on the front. It's got the goblin head. Just a goblin. Donation Friday. It's always donation at the end of the week, man. Why is it the week that I take a break, I come back, I just donate everywhere, huh? What happened? What happened with that? What's up with that? You should leave and then come back with Drone Cam Pro right now. What do they have here? It's like high racing. International Troublemakers. There should be one where you can just see the high. Oh yeah, this one. This one's nice. This one's cool. Jared Castillo in a little bit of a battle here with Daniel Santos. Let's get on board here with Jared. Mr. Castillo going 200 kilometers per hour into Laranjina. Gets down into 4th gear. A little bit of throttle. Full on to the application of the throttle. He is chasing down Daniel Santos. Getting down onto the braking. Head's going forward. Head's pulled back. You only have one negative elo race in AC. It's so easy. Just don't race. That's why Jelf said practice is fun, right? Because you get into races like these, you have opportunities. Like it's just like a total risk and reward thing. And this is something that online gaming does very well. And I think racing does very well. Is like every new race is like just fresh opportunity to jump into it and potentially win or potentially lose. And gamers risk that every single time. And that's kind of what we do when we race. We just risk it every time. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, well, yeah. No, it's not about content at that point. I race for the content. I race for full-on content. Actually, to a certain degree, just by racing as the consistency that I do, that's what really brought me into like picking up pace, into, you know, kind of figuring out where it was working, where it wasn't working. And now Jared Castillo looks to get side by side here with Daniel Santos, getting very close to one another, boxing him in a little bit. And Daniel Santos gonna give up the position right there, allows the pass to happen because he might just try and get the slipstream here, but also trying to be as safe as possible under the circumstances. Knowing that there's been tons of carnage in this race, he might go in for a move though. He was kind of looking for it, and Jared Castillo gives the space, so it is Daniel Santos still finding it. And Kevin Woodward is caught up to Ollie Stopka, so let's go catch up with that battle as well. Oh, just like tires don't move anymore? Is this like a CSP thing? It was the same thing on the 2013 RSS cars. Is this a thing? Tires don't move, but the wheels do. The steering wheel does, or at least the hands do. Interesting. All right, let's see. What is it going to be? Hit a great bit where I was like, and the guy let by kills that gas. He like thought like this. He had a great one day. I would have paid to see something like that, you know. That's what content is a thing. People want to see it happen. They want to get it going. All right, Riley's getting up to some back markers. What is the situation going to be like here? Tough go. We would never have gotten back to the pits properly where we were at. It was going to be pain to be in this race, to continue on. Dude, the guy was trying to sneak up on Riley right there. Y'all see that? He was literally trying to sneak up on him. Crazy. Kevin going for the pass right now. Gets a better exit on the last corner. Ollie is on the inside. Kind of lets him through. Slips on by, or will they stay side by side? No, Ollie's going to slot on behind. Go filed in to turn one on the Essa Dusana. Slipstream coming out. Budzowski back in on it. Will they continue on in this race with this pace? Will Budzowski be able to claim his revenge, get the place back from Ollie, get the P3 back altogether from Kevin? We'll see. The 3-car train, Hi now leading this race. Triple podium for Hi in the mix right now. Riley Gallardo, Eduardo Sa, and Kevin Woodward. Triple podium for Hi potential. Eduardo Sa made a very nice recovery after I deleted him. But also his rejoin was like left me very little space, considering that I was in a battle at the time. So I think it's a little bit of both of us. A little bit of both. A good recovery nonetheless. K-Dub started third, keeps it third. Love to see it. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy watching this, man. I'm not gonna lie. Holy smokes. I need adrenaline. Give me adrenaline. Give me racing. Dude, Saw's close. Saw is close, guys. I don't think it's close enough to make a move at the end. But man, oh man, does he want these championship points as well? So I don't know if he's going to be able to, but if he does, that's great. Let's go check on how Jarno's doing while we're on it. He's in his race. We can't even tell where he's at. He's in first place by a while. If this is going on YouTube, I'm doubling my rate to choose something creative out of this snoozer. People are thinking that his race is as much of a snoozer as this one, maybe? Just because he's got no competition. Yeah, you're summoned to join us, dude. Love me some lime rock. Cavalli is selling AC right now on that. He's selling AC hard. I'm just happy to be here. The purple car, stuck out of nowhere. Just chilling here. All by myself. P21. All by myself. It's gonna be like minus 170, dude. Like, it's actually gonna be minus 170. That's gonna be crushing. That's so many races of Elo. I'm guessing minus 169. That's my guess. We got 2 laps left here, guys. And the battle. Wait a minute. We didn't catch this, but Ollie might have let Ignacy by, or I'm not sure. But Kevin Woodward and now Ignacy Wazowski back up into P3, the high podium. Not exactly where we thought it would be. Why wasn't I watching this battle this whole time now? They were on it. Never go above 6K, it's just heartbreak. No, man, it's about getting all the community to earn the ELO. The donation is for the community. When you earn ELO and you get to 6K, it's an opportunity to donate. True. More than that, it's a push to never make a mistake in a race, to always be pushing and never give up. Except in this case where we gave up because we had too much damage. Also, Ignacy went a little bit wide of the lines right there. Did he not? Did you guys see that? I was on his thing. He was over the line, but I'll go with that. 131.3 with some damage, dude. If I didn't take out Saw, he was winning this. So sad. So sad. Dude, Team Orders, put Saw up at Team Orders. Yeah, there you go. Mountains have peaks and trails. Yeah. Keep on climbing. Yeah, he should report you. Report me! Report me! Alright, will Kevin be able to do on the last lap? Let's see. While I'm at it, I'm going to set up some Galaxy Ring. Where's my Discord? Let's go. Will he be able to make it on the last corner? Wasn't enough, though. And Saw, though, takes the lead for Riley right at the end. Was that it? He might have given it. It might have been the Team Orders getting through right there. Jared Castillo finishing P3. Alexander Garces finishing in 4th with the number 23, dude. The 23rd driver in this grid finishes up there. Or maybe he was on a... Oh, wait, dude. Okay, he was on a... he was lapped. Okay, he's lapped. Jeez, thank goodness. I did not think that was the case. P4 was definitely going to K-dubs. Nice slide. Ollie Stopka. Nice slide. Bobby Joe finishing 6th. Let's go. Good run for Bobby Joe. Ignacy was abusing the track limits a little bit. I noticed he went a little bit wide of the line at one point. I noticed a little bit wide. He got 7 day. No way. That dude was reckless though. That guy was really reckless. So I feel like that's in order. Christian guy was reckless because he was cutting it exactly where cars were as well, you know. Set it up. Alright, let's pop out of there. GG's, GG's. You're on mediums, Ollie? I would not recommend it. I would not recommend that. Amazon went from donation to actually getting Elo. Look at that. What cars are we setting up? I don't have a... I haven't set up any cars yet. I think we'll just try MX-5. I think we'll just go with MX-5. Good old classic. Gave the position back to Anasi. Yeah, we saw that hit. We saw that hit. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Drag and drop here. Upload tracks. Download URL. Okay, I have to put the download URL. Hold up. Copy message link. New Galaxy Ring. Get the updates, guys. Here's the link. Got Toyota Altezza Cup as well. Dude, club layout with the cards. Club layout with the cards, dude. Alright, Galaxy Ring MX-5. Andy, what layout would you suggest? Do I do Roval first? Do I do layout, do the regular one? Let's do some Rovals. MX-5 sleeper. Yeah. He left me without fuel by doing an extra lap when it was always supposed to be 16 laps. It was supposed to be 16 laps. I mean, I've done 17 every time. Ruined the strategy though, Tiger. That's unfortunate. That's super unlucky.
Skill issue.
Thank you. Plus 6. Nice. No donation. There we go. All right, let's get in. Let's get in. We're doing Roval. Okay, I kind of just set it up. I don't know what we got. Let's go check it out. Well, I didn't lose 200. I don't know how much I lost yet, but we'll figure it out one day. I've been checksummed. Dude, I uploaded the track. Huh? I just uploaded the track from my own file system. One moment, please. Oh, perform a clean install. My bad, I didn't do the clean install. That's my bad. Nah, I didn't do a clean install on the server. That's something that you have to do. I made a mistake. I fixed the mistake. I uploaded the track. Check the race. Start the race. Alright, let's try again. Some good picks here. I'll never be able to get the SR back. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Never be able to get it back. SR is like one of those things, you know? Comes and goes too. As long as we're purple, it's all right.
Whoa.
Is this race time still at the same time? It's in the daytime now. Where are we? Where are we? There's different textures. There's gravel. Oh, it looks so different. How does it look so different? It does. Oh, the curves are nice though. The curves are nice. Ooh. This is a completely different getup than what we're used to right now. Holy smokes. Holy moly. We are in Antarctica. All right, gotta work on the spacing on that one right there, but I knew it was last second thing, so we're getting it through. Wow. We really get out to Antarctica. Oh, I love the curves though. Look at that sense of speed when you get through. Curves are sick. I love how you've actually incorporated them. That's excellent. This is so weird to drive. I don't know where the heck I am. Where did all the mountains go here? All right, but there's a big jump. Nice. Woo! We can still do the jump. Oh, we still go to the floor there. Woo! Something's strange though, because of the different density of the heights of the mountains. Can you not get to those mountains anymore? Are they far gone mountains in another valley? Curves are still feeling great. Oh, wait a minute. What'd you change here?
Hey,
up top?
underscore Dubber says, have a great night, guys. I am off to have dinner.
This is nice. Yo, K-Dubs, solid race there. There's no lights on these dudes anymore, eh? The emissives are not on. Interesting. Oh, this. Ooh, I don't know about putting high banks on those. We're gonna have to try that out a couple times. Track is feeling a little bit flatter in general. This feels different. Wait a minute, did you rework this corner completely? Wait, what? I got penalties locked? Oh, I'm on the wrong layout. Yeah, fair. I'm on the wrong layout. Yeah, the no jersey barrier is a very nice change. I don't know if you have like hidden barriers behind there or like what the collision issues are. Hey man, I forgot I was on the wrong layout. We're still locked. Oh, link please. Sorry. You can just look up high as well. Here you go. I think the mountains need to match the height that we had before to make the track feel less flat. Obviously, there's a lot of texture stuff that will be done on the ground level. I still want to do that layout GP and see if that works. A lot of people were cutting. Maybe it's good to not have them cut. Maybe that's actually a better idea. I like that mountain on the left. Wait, can you still go to these? They're like distant mountains. Oh, we can still ride on the water. 6-gear pull. Let's see how far we get. Oh, what? That's not my car. Off to another dimension. Yeah, this is a thing. Dude, how did you make these? That's incredible. Wait, this is a thing. Wow. Oh! Minus 141, yeah. Minus 141.62. Unlucky. Nice. Climbing up, dude. Climbing up the mountain. I gotta get into second gear. Third gear's not enough. It's bogging down. Ah. How is this possible? going all the way, dude. A bit flatter here. Low fuel. That's steep, dude. Well, this is gonna be tough. It's flat though. All right, see what happens when we get to the top. And you put in a special. Oh, dude, we cannot drive up this. Oh. You put in a special thing. When you get to the top, it goes. Din, 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 din. Little celebration song, right? I'm sure. No, MX-5, come on! No! Wait, first gear! No, my momentum! No! What's the Elo climb? Aw, jeez, dude. Aw, jeez. Alright, guess we're running down now. Wow, I'm high up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm legit so high up over here. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Shoot it down. I think we can go. Well, oh god. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh god. We're getting too much speed. We're getting a lot of speed. Ah! Ah! Whee! Alright, we're back in. The tires. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. Man, this is such interesting. I understand why it's homecoming now. I understand why it's homecoming. Try night 2. Yeah, we should alright, I'm gonna reset the server. Wait, are the lights off on those? Okay, we're gonna try this. Wait, we're gonna try this. Okay. Existing. Edit. Let's go see the time. I'm gonna go put the GP layout as well. 9:47 a.m. Okay. Is there any difference in the geolocation of the track now, of like the timing that I should be putting? Maybe I'm wondering. Anyways, we're gonna go GP layout just so we can drive on the whole track as well. Drive on the entire track. All right, there you go. It's not as easy going down than it was going up. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Joe, that was a little spooky, scary. I mean, these are old mountains now. Nostalgic. Okay, we're at nighttime. Nice. Now we've got lights on. All right, all right. Now I got some lights on stuff. Ooh, some more lights in the pit building too. Lights on the sign. Was that ever a thing? Was that ever a thing? You just do that now. Lights on the sign. Don't lock me. Don't lock me. Don't lock me. Looks good. Yeah, the curbs are awesome. They look good at night. They pick up the colors well. Do you have to redo all the curbs? Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I don't know. I like this elevation that you put in there, but it could we put some evil stuff in Galaxy Rig. There's some evil things here. Nice references. Track's feeling good. So wait, you're telling me you didn't change any of the corners, even though some of them honestly feel like these don't feel like they're that different. But there was one of them near the pit building that felt different. That's so crazy. Settlehosting.com in there though. Love to see the sponsor in there. Ooh. Ooh. Galaxy Ring vibes. Yeah, this is cool. Apron's nice. Spin out on it, as is tradition. This is great, man. This is a step forward again. But we need the mountains back here. I think we need the mountains back over there. It's too barren. Then again, not having mountains there gives the opportunity to set up driving range the way we want it. Okay, wait. Next up, driving range update. The silly update. The driving range. One of the biggest attractions. There might be some gravel that's too much there. These ones are good. Dude, this corner feels fundamentally different. Like, this corner feels... everything else feels the same. That corner just feels super different. I like the pit building. Looks really good. Looks good. Oh, looks so good with this daytime too. This is growing on me already. Let's see here. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. And a womp womp. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay, we're keeping that elevation there. I was thinking it might not be ideal, but all right. I like the gravel around here. Gravel is very nice. The trap's good. This is a safe track, guys. This is a safe track. Do we have to lower the track there just a little bit so that you can see like the ribbon on the bottom too? I don't know. There's a slight elevation change that kind of occludes some part of it that makes it look more flat, but I think that's fine. I like the uphill portion here. I like the Jersey barriers kind of not being a thing anymore. They were a little clunky on top of the barriers, like the double barrier situation, but now it's looking good. Ooh, Kevin's going a little bit too much inside there. I love how this is feeling right here. There's a good flow and like a nice ambiance around it now with that the elevated terrain kind of brings the track in as your main center of focus. Dude, no way this corner hasn't changed. Yeah. When you go back to flat afterwards, it has no soul. That's crazy. I believe it. You know what? I truly believe it. At first, it felt flatter because the hills weren't like as close. But you fixed so many things on the track right now. It's feeling absolutely fantastic. I love this update. Looking good. These don't cast as much light as before, do they? Oh, they do. They still do. Nice. You got them to turn off and on during the day and night. That's awesome. Whoops. Is there actual spots where there's gravel now? Just asking. Is this dampening? Not yet, right? It's just an effect. Yeah, it's just an effect right now. Imagine when it actually does have. That's going to make it feel different. Yeah. That's going to make it feel really different. Oh, this is cool, man. Oh, look at that. You see Kansan driving on that part? Yeah. You can still see the cars when they're going. That's perfect. That's all you need, actually. That's all you need. I can't imagine how flat it's gonna feel like when I go back to like a previous version, but we're never going back. We always go forward. That's how it is, guys. If you have any suggestions or things that you'd like to see on the track, I'm sure Andy's listening right now, but man, what another banger update right here. Bringing it more into line with like something that's like kind of realistic looking. Gives us the best of both. That is a very interesting. I'm liking how the track's feeling though. I'm enjoying the MX-5 vibes right here. Woo! Can we still not go in here and there's still like walls and stuff? All the same stuff as last time? This kind of keeps you from falling out into it. This is good. It's actually quite a smart idea, putting a massive lip after the gravel. You could make it over with enough momentum. I doubt. See the mountains here. How'd you generate these mountains, dude? They look good. There's tons of space for activities. This is just a barren Antarctic wasteland right now, and it's just perfect. Part of it is so perfect. This is kind of sweet. This gave a lot of life to it. All right, let's jump in. Let's get a head start on this lap. Whoa! 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 Yeah, that's a womp womp. Okay. Okay. I agree. I think it's a womp womp too. Woo. The wall is perfect. You really can't clip out of it. You can fall down here, then you can get back up. Nice. Then what happens if you go like a little bit too much here? What happens if you do this? Oh, that feels good. And we don't have that issue anymore of like falling through the grass, right? It doesn't really happen, right? It's all like one stitched together layer. Oh, the one thing we had to check, the water, right? Did you get the water in? That it's like flowing? Looks perfect to me. Water looks good. It doesn't need to flow out of the bottle. That's an extra like point on that if you can manage that. But it goes right to it, which is perfect. It flows up into the bottle. And we've got the bottoms of the bridges back. Yay! Oh, that's fantastic. I'm a little bit stuck out here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm a little bit out of nowhere. It's sand, but you can increase the feel. Oh. I would say that's maybe we can increase it a tad. It's proper sand. It does have that feel. If you go out the wrong way, where do you end up here? What do you got here? Oh, these trucks are in the ground, by the way. I think you have to. That's okay. This is like a side thing. Whoops, you don't even see where I'm looking here anymore. My bad. These trucks are a little bit in the ground. Look at that guy. He's dug in. Gotta get him out. That's a small thing. That's a small thing. This is like props on props. Oh, we got locked again? Oh, it's overtime. All right, let's race. Let's do a race here. All right, I'm gonna load this setup that I have. I'll share it in the chat if you guys need a setup. Let's go. So hyped. First homecoming galaxy race. Honestly, it looks really good. Like, just not having the previous vision of like the tall mountains to like throw me off, and I'm like looking at it saying, yeah, this is solid. And I just love that we actually got this barrier, this whole star situation right there. Looks great. Looks so good. A bit of overlaps on some of the lines, but the lines make sense, dude. It looks great. Why is it the reflections at night on this track just look so good with those lights? So good. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get a race. 10 laps? All right, we got this. No jump starts. No drive-through for the jump starts. A 3-person race. May the best racer win. Jarno's doing TCR? Dude, crazy. He's like late night gaming hard. Okay, well, we killed Camazin right away. Okay, well, we killed Camazin right away. Is he still on the track? Is he in the water? He's still alive! Oh, he's... Get back home. Get back home. Exclamation point kill. Yeah. Oh, this looks, look how good this looks though. There's tons of life in this. Imagine with a few more like props and things like that. Ooh. I would say increase the sand field by just a bit because it's not punishing enough, but at the same time, do we want it to be punishing? Everything else on this track is punishing, it might as well be, alright. No one saw that. No one heard about it. Oh, this looks good. And you still have the mountain on this side to be able to see it while you're in the banking. Perfect. Okay, yeah, this gives me ideas. We gotta just work on driving range now. Flesh out a little bit on the inside in the middle of the track. Like that part of Daytona where there's banking. Just find something to like fill in the space there a little bit without blocking the Galaxian sign. Low hanging fruits. To polish it up. Whoa! Okay, I like the sand feeling there. This corner is insanely fun. It has to be changed up. It has to be a little different, right? Got a landslide on the parking, and that's the lore now for the parking lot and for generally everything. What happened to the old mountains? Well, we had an earthquake. We had a moment in time. It has vibes. Oof. And the top barrier is not a killer wall. Like it's very nicely. There's some good seams in there. Top barrier seems very doable. Can you go around the side here? Can you make a move? No move. Alright, now we're all 3 cars. Let's go. Man, what would have been Jarno's other option? To do, he can't do GT3, right? Because he's technically a rookie still. You need to be iron ranked to do GT3. It's kind of funny. I was in the race that made that requirement a thing. You know that when people tell you that there's a rule for a reason because someone did something silly or stupid, and you're like, I'm the reason that rule exists. Imagine being that person. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I braked at the same time, but it was a fraction of a second too late. God damn it. Alright, let's get spawned back in. Exclamation point kill again. Through the pits, he's got to repair the car. Wait. Oh. Okay, the pit entry has some tricks to it. The pit entry is not as nice. Dude, sick. We got a working pit. Like, how crazy is it? We got all this stuff working. Is this a wall now? Okay, this is partly a wall. I forgot about that. It's half walls, half colliders, half non-colliders. Oh, Kemzo went into the pits after I killed him another time. Need some sleep. Oh, I got you. All right, Andy, let's get one more finale lap around here. This is looking great. I like it with this overcast weather. Basically, it gives an Antarctica vibe because now there's like an endless expanse of water on that edge of the map. And so I agree, maybe we shouldn't add a mountain there. Maybe we should keep it the way it is and just fledge out the driving range and some stuff right there and just keep it as is. I'll have some ideas for this. This is awesome. I'm really into it. We'll get some good races here. No track cams. Nice. One day you guys are gonna surprise me with track cams, aren't you? One day. I mean, those are the few small things that are left to do in terms of like, I don't know, making it I wouldn't say publicly available, but just, you know, super race ready for our community races. Like, man, as long as we can run on here and have some fun, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. It's the good stuff. Yeah, I love this corner now. Now there's so many, like there's just more references, more stuff around. It's helping ground the track in a little bit more. Oof. GG, let's finish this lap. We still catch it, and he's getting through. Not like this, not like this. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, he gets the exit. Take him out. No. It was too late. Jeez. All right, we jump through here. That's the key. You jump through here. Oh, we got to make that a jump. No, oh wait, this is a jump. Wait a second. This is a jump too. And that is a dip. That is a dip down, dude. Oh, man. I like the track elevation. I like the movement of the earth bending that Andy's been up to. I very much agree with it. Oh, we're locked. GG's. Yeah, track has more air now. At first, I got out and I'm thinking, wow, it looks flat. But then you start driving it and you see how dynamic it can be. How much the track kind of ebbs and flows into the different kind of, it feels like it cuts into a valley at one point, you know what I mean? Like that's the vibe. And he was getting through. I was trying to change my view and we ended up just closing it out, but man, GG's. That was some good runs. That was some good fun as well. And we're ending it out here. We did not get an extra GT3 race. If you guys want to catch, I'm gonna go raid Jarno Upmere, okay? Just send him my absolute love. Let him know that we're a thing. All right, let's do this. Tracky's home. Tracky's the vibe. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a very fun Friday. We got 2 streams today. A little bit of ELO donation on the Friday stream, but hey, that's what it is. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be practicing on the Radical. I got to do some runs tonight. Probably get some practice in on that one. We'll see how we get on. Galaxy Ring again. We got to get some more pictures on here. And wait, there's a winter skin. Wait, what? Is that the only skin that's available? Wait, are you saying there's a potential for like different skins on the track? Have you set up skins? This would be insane. You gonna do a few races by the looks of it? Nice. Oh, that's the old one. It won't work. Okay. Got you. I was just wondering if it was actually gonna be a thing. Like, I'd be cool with it. Anyways, guys, this is it. Galaxy Ring motion. One more step into glory as we're just hanging off the edge of the world right here. Mountains galore, edge of the world. Just kind of in the bay. Hey bay, we're in the bay. We're in the bay. We got it all day in the bay. All right. GG's, guys. We'll catch you later. I'm gonna go raid him. I'm gonna go hit him with the raid. Thanks for watching today's stream as I hit the video.
That's it for the stream today. Thank y'all so much for watching. Tune in next time. We're gonna be back out on the track here doing some more racing. Drop a follow. Don't miss it. See you later. All right. I'm gonna go race a little bit.
All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's go give Jarno our love as he gets on in these beautiful low fuel motorsport races right here. He's 400 viewers deep on it. Lovely stuff. All right. Well, see ya. Enjoy his TCR races. It looks like he's just got started off and he's about to get into some more battling, so enjoy it. This is it, man. I was hanging out for it, and I made and you know, when I hear Galaxy Ring update, I'm never gonna turn it down, kind of thing. Never ever gonna turn that down. Anyways, raid starting out right now, guys. Get on in, jump on in, get on in for the ride. We're gonna go say hi. As long as we've got a few, it's enough. Look at the ghost viewer count, insane. All right. Let's go!